everybody! Tonight we got a real treat. We're gonna be playing some D&D. It's a homebrew setting that I came up with. And I'm gonna be playing with my four great friends. We've got Neil, we've got Florencia, we've got Viking, and we got Gibber. You guys wanna say hi?
Hello.
Also, I'm hearing a lot of background sound.
Hi!
Alright.
It seems that the cat would also like to join us.
There we go.
Oh, is she meowing?
Good.
Yeah, she was meowing.
Oh god.
Eat a cookie.
Yeah, we got all of them.
Does she still have that yellow stain on her chin from the paint?
Nah, I think she somehow managed to wash it off by licking her paw. Somehow, she's magic. Really?
He's a magic kitty.
I mean, I'm pretty sure she teleported once in front of me, so...
Alright.
That's just called a zoomy. She just went super zoomy.
I don't know, it's hard to go zoomy down the single hallway and me not to see her while standing in that single hallway.
Oh.
Just
So I think she's just magic.
I can't draw on this.
Yeah, please don't.
Rip.
On it.
I
wanted to draw
actually
stick
worked,
figures.
I worked really hard on this. You all are gonna have characters and everything to mess around with. Please don't color too much on it.
Well, I have to wait for it to even begin.
Yes.
The Cross is not joining us?
No. I could only do 4 at a time.
You just can't handle his chaos.
No, it's more so I can only do 4 to start off with. I'm making my way up there. I'm trying to.
Okay. Okay, I see.
There we go.
When she has to make all the sheets herself, it's better to just have a limited amount.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Lily. Honey, no backsassing.
I concur.
All
No
right.
backsassing.
Everybody got their blank sheets.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So, start then. Alrighty.
What the fuck is pinging me? Oh, someone else is gonna go live later. Okay, good to know.
Alrighty. So, we begin our tale this evening, not in a tavern with tankards of ale, or in a small gathering of travelers. No, tonight we start in darkness. A barren emptiness that each of you experiences. There is no sound, no smells, nothing. An endless void of anything and everything. Then, what after feels like an eternity, or perhaps just seconds. Screams of terror, wailing, and sounds of explosions assault your eardrums, and before you appears a town, surprisingly peaceful looking. The racket ceases, and on the other side of the town, Viking, you see a beautiful woman with platinum blonde hair and dressed in an assortment of blues. She appears to be overlooking the village with the slightest of smirks on her face. The image seems to give you a sense of assurance and relief. Anil, you see the face of a brass dragon looking onto the town with a mixture of sadness and pity. You feel ashamed by the sight. Florencia, you see a burly middle-aged man who looks not at the village, but at you expectantly. You feel a sense of fear as he glares at you. And Jib,
Yes.
you see the same thing as Florencia. But instead of being frightened, you feel a great deal of anger. Then the darkness consumes you once more. Florencia. You are the first to awake. So let me just do a thingy real quick. So you wake up and you find yourself right here. You find yourself in a dimly lit cavern with a single torch on the wall. You are trapped within an iron cage and your hands are shackled to the cave wall. You look around and see that there are 3 other cages as well, and within each is another prisoner. One has trimmed snowy white hair and a short beard. His clothes are ragged but look surprisingly clean. The one next to him looks like a disheveled bum. Let's see. Unkempt coffee brown hair, dirty clothes, and reeks of alcohol. Give me 1 sec. Hold on.
We might have found a monk there.
So, here's the one with the white hair. And here's this one.
Well, I guess we know what another character looks like.
Yep, those are the other 2. Let's see. In the last one, right next to you, the one closest to you seems to be younger than the other 2, with purple skin and dark hair, with horns coming from his forehead.
Ooh.
Ah. Wait, I'm gonna get the tiefling. Literally the tiefling.
I don't know who the tiefling is.
I just checked. The tiefling is me.
What?
Okay.
Hold on. Each of them are out cold and covered in cuts and bruises. Just at the edge of your sight, you see the face of a horse looking back at you. You can see the scleras of its eyes and its hooves pawing the ground anxiously. So,
What in the world is a horse doing down here?
he is very anxious. Alright, so what do you do?
He is very something. I'm not sure what it
Let me
is.
see. I'm assuming that the cages are not 2.
Oh no. Oh no.
How far are the cages from each other?
Florencia, are you good?
Oh, I could hear her clearly.
It was buzzing out a little bit. You can, if you look closely, you can see the black lines where the cages are. That's where the cages.
Can I tell how like far apart each of the cages are? Like the one next to me?
I mean, the one next to you is about maybe 2 feet away. It's not that bad.
Okay. Let's see. And I'm assuming it's like the cuffs are against the wall, or are they like
Yeah, they're
just
attached to
chained?
the wall.
Okay. Can I look over like what I'm wearing at the moment to try and see if anything could be helpful?
Yeah, sure. Right now, you're just wearing, like... You would be wearing, just, like, just common clothes.
Okay. I'm just gonna start like kicking at the side of the cage to try and wake the other one up.
What's your other one?
Any
I'm,
other one.
I'm pretty sure she's referring to you, like...
Okay.
However, he does not wake up.
Son of a.
None of these are us. Confirmed. We're all somewhere else in the dungeon.
Let's see. Jib, you wake up next.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
And what do I see?
You see a young woman with carrot red hair and green eyes looking, trying to wake up the person next to her. You know she has long...
Honestly, anyone around may just kick in at random.
You notice long, pointy ears peeking out from under her hair. Also, Jib, the moment you see her, you hear a voice within your head.
Oh, no.
By
What
the
is my brain
god,
telling
she's
me?
a gorgeous creature. Who dared harm her? We must find the culprit and duel for her honor.
Oh, God. Please tell me that's not right. Please tell me that is not right.
Oh my god.
I need to calm down. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Can I be the horse instead? This sounds like a horrible character.
Oh, my cat is staring at me like I'm crazy. I'm sorry, Lily. It was too funny.
What do you do, Jib?
I don't know. That's just it. I just woke up. I look at this person and apparently I want to duel someone for her honor?
Well, you don't know if that was your voice or a voice in your head.
I did say it was a voice in your head. It's not specifically you.
It's in my brain.
Yeah.
Get it out of my brain.
Get it. Yeah, we have to perform a lobotomy.
Also,
Please.
quick thing to the rest of you. Can you quickly tell everybody what your character sheet name is?
Who am I? That is the name of my character sheet.
Jib?
My character is called What Am I?
Florencia?
Where am I?
And Anil.
Boneless pizza.
No, you're Why Am I?
Why am I?
Shut
Good
your,
meme.
shut your mouth.
Alright. Go ahead, Jib.
Okay, first and foremost, I am restrained to the wall, yes?
Yes.
Do I notice anything nearby that might suggest that there's somebody watching me right now? That is not potentially the other person or someone who's in a cell.
Only the horse.
I'd like to potentially attempt to shimmy my way out of them by either pulling really, really hard or temporarily dislocating my thumb.
Okay.
Oh.
What would you like me to roll for that?
It depends.
Probably a strength.
I would say
right?
strength if you're trying to break your thumb.
Not break, dislocate.
Well,
There's a
Ew.
difference.
It's still the same
Gross.
stat.
Gross.
or if you're trying to shimmy out, I'd say dex.
Alright, I don't know where my real dice are, and this is a stream, so we're not going to be doing that.
Sounds good.
I'm going to roll a dex to try and shimmy my way out. Fuck.
Let's see.
Thanks.
Also, Jib,
What?
that's a 1.
Okay, good to know. I have, at the very most, a 9.
Alright.
Oh, God.
I'm so confused by everything. I don't know what's happening, but that's okay because that's the point of this game.
I have
It
a nasty
is.
feeling this is nothing like how I build my character. So dear.
Hold on, 1 second. Trying to.
Garbage.
Oh, okay, so it is showing up for you guys. Good. Okay. Alright, so yeah, you try to, but your hand is just too big, it seems, or as you try to do it, it feels like the chains actually tighten around you even harder.
Odd.
So. Alright.
Pardon me, sorry.
I'm dying.
Trying not
Can't.
to.
It's his default state, unfortunately.
Sad but true.
Attempt not to die.
You really think you can get out of those handcuffs? The voice in your head says, Jib.
Who said that?
Why, my name is Sir Agravain of Doncaster. And who might you be?
Agravain of Doncaster. I don't know who that is, but why are you in my brain?
I am a knight of her ladyship.
Am I a knight?
How am I? Wait, hold on. How am I inside your head? Where's my body?
I don't know.
What?
How do I know I'm not in your body?
I mean, from the way things look from here, it seems you have more control than I do over the limbs. Because I
That is a
wouldn't
good
have
point.
tried to pull myself out of the wrists. I would try to
But
pick
apparently you'd also want to go and fight for other people for some reason.
Oh, definitely! Any woman as beautiful as that needs to be protected.
Question.
Mm.
Do I hear him talking to himself?
No. I mean, unless, of course, he's not actually thinking, he's actually talking.
I'm personally talking, but I don't think anyone can hear the other voice of Mr. Doncaster.
Yeah,
there.
that's what I meant.
Okay.
I can hear you. Just typically, no one. I'm just gonna stare at you like you're insane.
What are you looking at? Actually, I wouldn't know if you're staring or not,
Obviously.
so I'm still talking.
Uh,
Yeah, you probably wouldn't. You'd probably be a little too occupied.
I'm actually curious, Jib, how much can you see? Oh, you see really well. Never mind. Alright.
You want me to roll something?
No. Viking,
Eh?
your character slowly wakes up, and everyone notices the purple one stir from his slumber.
Do I have a tail?
Oh yeah.
I think that's gonna be like the first indication. So you know how like cats, like when they're almost like face sleeping, they kind of just move their tail a bit, and like that's the first indication. And he just opens his eyes.
Do we have to fight
And
for
you're
that
trying to
one,
say
Donna?
you're not a furry.
I'm sorry, what?
I said, and you're trying to say you're not a furry.
I'm trying to. Like I've said before, the first time we meet, I will shank you.
I don't know. I
That's
mean,
not deadly, but the point is still across.
let's be honest. I think the furry thing, just that bridge has already been crossed, given the fact that one of his characters is literally a gnoll.
No, I think that bridge was crossed when he growled at Necrosis.
Yeah.
It wasn't
sorry.
a growl. It was not a growl.
It would sound like a growl to me.
It was.
I was
meant
there.
To be like, it was meant to be like a perfectly cut scream kind of meme. That's what I was trying to do, but it came off the other way.
Yes, it did. It came off in the worst way possible.
Shut up.
Now people think
let
you're a
me
fur.
play my character. I didn't repeat yours.
Do we have to fight for that one's honor too?
Nah, he
He's-
seems fine. He seems rather young, but he seems fine.
They're in the same position though.
How am I chained up exactly? Am I just like
wrists.
hanging from
wrist.
from the wall?
No. Just wrists are chained to the rock wall. Not, snow angel way. Just like, you've got.
Yeah, he tries to like hold his head at all and realizes that like it's not coming to him, his limbs. He's just like, ah. Looks over to the chains. trying to think of an accent. Let's see. What in tarnation is going on right now?
You went southern first?
Yes, because it's something that I've apparently gotten very easily into when I'm playing with
Oh,
7
god
Days
damn
to
it. Give me
Die.
a second.
Oh boy.
Fair enough.
Got a bot in chat. Let me delete them.
Alright.
Ah! Wait!
What's going
How do I
on?
ban
You trying to
this
kill me?
person?
Hello? He like kind of notices that there's two other people, like three other people here. Two of them are
Oh,
awake.
shit,
He's
wrong
like,
button. Hold on. How do I ban this person? There.
I mean, I could also do it because you gave me
Yeah.
mob powers.
They've been banned.
Look over at the tiefling and just kind of wiggle my fingers, like, morning.
Morning? He just
Well,
looks
I don't
around.
know. I don't know what time it is. It's very hard to tell, given the fact that I have no idea where we are.
I think
Do
it's
you have
too
any
dark
idea
to
where
be
you are?
morning.
It's just a saying. So, does anyone know where we are?
No.
We are here. Isn't that right, voice in my head?
Oh,
What?
indubitably.
Do you know where we are?
She's just gonna look at you like, what the heck?
I do not remember a moment before we appeared here.
So you are useless to me, okay.
How dare you?
What? Uh, who are you people?
I'm gonna open my mouth to reply, only to pause and kind of think for a second. Do I know anything about myself? Yeah, I'm just lift a finger, open my mouth, stop for a second, then let my hand fall again, and just. This is so strange. I actually cannot remember anything.
Oh,
Oh, who
can
needs memory?
Last time I checked, it was rather important.
Yes, memories are typically pretty important.
Uh,
Eh. Tinnitus. Oh no.
Hmm?
Ringing an eardrum.
Oh no. Anil,
Mm-hmm.
you are the last one to awake. And, well, you wake up and you see the others. And you also look down, and when you see that your wrists are shackled, you see that the shackles have a strange glow to them.
Huh.
They look green, like glow is a green color.
Interesting.
oh, you're finally awake.
No. No. I will. Viking. You say that when you first meet Anil, you're gonna shank him, I'm gonna shank you.
Did you try to cross the border?
Which border?
A border?
Let's see.
A border.
Border lines.
You can smell.
Anyhow,
Cat wants to smell my crackers.
I bet they smell. Crackers smell good. All right.
question. What's with the horse? Last time I checked, they don't exactly like to be in caves.
There's a horse?
He's right next
You
to
know-
you, Jib.
I thought that was
It's
a friend. Oh well.
why would it?
Yeah,
be
I
here?
have no idea what the horse is about. It's just, it's been staring at me for the past 5 minutes.
No, actually, it's been giving most of its attention to Jib. It's,
Oh, it's been staring at him for the past 5 minutes.
yes, it's looking very anxious, and it keeps, like, shaking its head and stuff like that.
Is that your voice or horse voice in my head?
It doesn't really react. Looks a little confused.
I was talking to the voice in my head.
Ah, oh.
Said,
What?
I
You're-
said,
you're
is that your
calling me a
horse voice in
horse?
my head?
Are you calling me an ass?
I'm asking
How
if that
dare
horse
you.
belongs to you.
How dare you, sir? You're...
As that argument is going on, my character's just gonna go look at Niels and just go, don't mind him too much. He seems to have lost those marbles a little bit.
I most certainly have not. It's his fault.
Oh, where am I and what did I get into
you're
last
blaming me
night?
for all this, really?
Yeah.
How dare you?
You can't even
I
answer
have
us.
nothing to do with this. I have not had a single thing to do with this predicament. If I had my choice, I wouldn't be here, alright?
I wouldn't have you in my brain either. Your point is?
Also, I posted a picture in our group chat. That is what the horse actually looks like.
In the group chat, you said.
Yes.
Yes.
Ooh, it's a pretty horse.
Yeah, it's
If
very
you want
pretty.
more info on the horse, I will give you more info. You just gotta roll me like a nature check.
While that is happening, my character is gonna look around to here
Mhm.
and just notice that there's something there.
Okay.
Miss, could could you tell me what's on the other side of you?
Oh, I'm just kind of gonna lean
little
as
hard
much
to
as I
see.
can.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and lean as much as I can to try and see what it is.
Roll me perception.
Perception activate. If I can find it.
That's actually a dirty 20.
Oh. Hell.
So, what you see, Florencia, you see a whole bunch of equipment. There, for one thing, there's a suit of armor. Seems to be, shimmering. It's shimmering very brilliantly in the light of the, torch in the back there. There's also such things as a longbow, a club with like a dragon's head to it, as well as let's see, just different backpacks and the like.
It looks like equipment. There's like armor and a few weapons, like a bow and a club.
What did you say? Interesting.
Maybe they're ours?
Maybe, but there's not much use over there. Probably
Not quite.
little kennels, I guess. Hmm. I'm going to check the my restraints a bit closer. See if I can find like I guess a weak spot in it at all?
In your chains?
In my chains and shackles.
Go ahead. You're rolling perception?
I think investigation would be more appropriate.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
That's a 7.
Okay.
No, you can't find any place to really find weak spots. Also, Florency, of course I made him the tiefling. He's never made a tiefling. I wanted to get you out of your comfort zones.
You've never made a tiefling.
No, I have not. I just never had the interest in it.
I had one tiefling. The campaign kind of got abandoned.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
As you guys know, I have 2.
I'm gonna
At least.
roll Arcana on these chains I've got on.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, you definitely sense that there's a form of magic on them. Possibly what's keeping you stuck.
Okay.
You haven't spoken. He looks to Neil's character. You haven't spoken a word this entire time. Do you remember anything?
No, I apologize. I was looking at these peculiar chains.
What is it then? What's so odd about them?
There's some enchantment around them. Possibly what's keeping us here.
What does it look like? Describe it to us.
It's a faint.
And as he's doing that, he's looking at his own like shackles to see if there's any like similarity to them, just to make sure.
It's a green glow.
E.T. Is this the same for me, or
The green glow? No.
no? I don't have that on my shackles. What about you, miss?
I don't think so. And she's gonna look up. See if there's any glow to it.
Nope.
Nothing for me.
You're all cut short as you hear a cacophony of female laughter come from beyond the darkness. Just
It's the horse, I knew it.
you then hear the sounds of a screaming male voice that's cut short with gurgling and sputtering. A few moments later in silence.
Oh, that doesn't bode well.
My guy is like thoroughly terrified.
Calm
Aggravate
yourself.
just says, "Oh, that sounds unpleasant."
The character's gonna like kind of see how terrified the other one is, and she's just gonna say, "Calm down. We need to keep our heads about us."
It's a little hard to do that when you're chained up and you just heard someone getting murdered possibly in the other room. So excuse me for being a bit panicked.
Tiefling fellow, could you try picking the lock with your tail?
Oh. Is my tail too thick for it, or is it thin enough to like get in between?
When you look at it, you actually can't find any kind of lock mechanism for it.
Oh no.
I would agree with trying to do that, except for the fact that I can't seem to find a lock on here. It must be magically sealed.
Unfortunate.
Good idea, though. Wait a minute. Is there anything like around me, like that I could like? My tail is prehensile, correct?
Say what?
My tail is prehensile.
Pointy?
No,
Like he can pick
prehensile means
things up with it.
yeah,
Oh,
like a
well,
monkey tail.
I guess.
I think so. I've seen
Yeah.
art of tieflings with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, whoop. Is there anything I can like try to use to like kind of break the chains, possibly?
I mean, there's a few rocks around if you're gonna try and smash them that way.
He's gonna try to grab one with his tail. Maybe I could try to break the chain. He's gonna try to reach to one of the nearest rocks with his tail. Kind of shimmy his like butt so that he has more room to move around with it.
Yes, strange little fellow, use that posterior.
Shake that ass, boy. Okay, sleight of hand, I'm assuming.
I mean, you're not really trying to hide it from anyone, are you? Though, like,
I'm trying to be at least a little discreet because I don't want to cause it too much attention to anyone on the in the other room.
I mean,
You
okay.
know?
You want to. That is a dirty 20.
Oh.
Yes, you're able to maneuver a rock over towards you without making hardly any sound.
How good of a rock is it? Like, how sturdy does it look?
It's pretty oblong. Like, it looks like one of those rocks that it's like the shape of a rock you would use for rock skipping, but it's a lot thicker, so it's heavy enough.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can find any like sort of weak spot on the chain as I do so. It's like, got it. Let's. Would that cause too much attention though? He's going to like think about it and just try to look at where, like, is there any like welding? I guess the word would be. I don't know. Like there might be like a weak spot. So perception.
Can you roll me an Arcana check?
Alrighty. And that is horrible.
That's a 14.
Oh.
Well, I think we know who's an arcane trickster around here.
Yes, you look it over, trying to find a place where it could possibly have a loop, or like, you know, a place where you could hit it, but Viking, the closer you look at it, and the longer you look at it, you just realize, like, these are conjured chains.
Wait a minute. These chains are conjured. Conjured? There's a... I don't know, a counter spell to it? He's like talking to himself, so everyone else is hearing is like just whispers or whatnot from him, like mumbling to himself.
Mm-hmm.
He is going to try.
As you're doing that, two figures enter your field of vision.
I immediately try to hide the rock.
That's a good idea. Yes.
Hide it. Keep a hold of it.
Like he's hiding it behind his back, like
Two
straight up like Hellboy, like hiding
figures.
the beer cans.
Come into view. Let's see. There we go.
Oh.
They are large, with long arms and a huge humpback covered in boils, skulls, and branches. They look at the lot of you gleefully. Hello there, pretties. We see you have finally woken up from your slumbers. Agravain, in Jibber's head. Good lord, those creatures are 10 times worse.
I know. They're awful.
If you guys are wanting a photo, I can definitely show you the full photo real quick. So, give me one sec.
I think I've seen it before.
I wouldn't doubt
Go
it.
ahead. Yeah.
And for people in the chat, this is what they see.
Oh, that's so gross. That is gross.
Oh, lovely.
Right?
Ooh.
Very calmly recoil in just disgust.
Alright.
He's just scared. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Go ahead. Lee.
Okay. Okay. So the first one speaks up again. Now you must come and see the great feast we are preparing. Yes, yes. One at a time, though. Make each one more special. The other agrees.
I don't like the idea of that, do you, voice in my head?
No, no, I do not at all. So, let's see. Yeah, they start heading over, and they move closer to Florencia's cage. Florencia, I need you to roll a wisdom save.
Okay, let's see here.
As they say, come with us, darling.
I don't trust that.
No, what would have given you the idea that you couldn't be able to trust these creatures?
Don't like that, no. Just don't like
Okay, just straight wisdom or wisdom
Wisdom
save? Okay, give me 1 second. This thing is so slow on my end. Okay. Can you be nice to me, roll 20? I'm asking nicely.
Ooh, you as well.
That's actually a 21.
Woo!
Alright.
Thank you, roll 20.
So you pull away. You're like, no, thank you. I'm not going. Who you calling darling? And the smiles on these creatures' faces slowly turns into more of an angry one. As they come in, they reach in. They are 8 feet tall, by the way. Just want to say that. They
no.
reach in, grab you by the shoulder, wave their hand over the shackles as they disappear, and then force you down the hallway. Oop, hold on. That's my bad. Hold on. Eat. Force you down the hallway. Away from the others. to this?
Can I make an attempt to try and escape?
You can
Or
roll, you can,
is their grip too strong?
I would have to say this. It would have to be opposing strengths.
Hmm.
So if you want to try,
Okay.
you can. Let me get my.
It probably won't work, but I might as well, because she's feisty lass. She is, she is literally writhing around, kicking, just for throwing punches. She's not going down, or at least.
Oh.
Roll 20. I guess I kick one in the face or something.
Hold on.
You go for a crotch kick.
What happens is because I'm assuming they have to lean down to like wave their hand around it, so I put like my feet under myself and then like literally jump up and like headbutt them in the face.
What is roll 20 is not usually like this. Why is roll 20 doing this to me today?
Because we have an audience.
Well, yeah. I mean, that doesn't do Lynn any good when I play Vampire the Masquerade.
That's Vampire the Masquerade, though. This is D&D.
All right. Also, it's not a strength save, it's a strength throw. Just normal.
Oh.
But it doesn't matter. And by the way, that stays at 20.
Okay.
That doesn't go above that. Okay. So yeah, you're able to kick one in the eye, which shocks that one so much that it knocks the other one back as well with its long arm, and they let go of you. Alright.
I'm gonna run.
You're gonna run.
Where am I? Am I like in the like? Okay, I'm down the hall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm assuming that where they're taking me is where the screams were.
Well, you do notice that there's a cauldron here, there's a bloody table here that has like straps to hold someone down. Someone's hanging upside down with his throat cut.
Okay. I'm going to run the opposite direction and just book it back, like kind of here where this stuff is.
Okay.
At my character, like hearing the commotion, is just gonna try to, like break the chains, like kind of maybe try to like do the same, like I don't know. Yeah, he's gonna try to hit them with the rock first. Then I'm gonna do something else if that fails.
Alright, you try hitting it against the rock?
Yes.
Okay, it does nothing.
Strength. Okay.
You do hear
Then I am.
you do hear a small voice in your head say, use the cold.
I'm gonna. What do you mean use code? Oh great! Now I'm hearing voices.
It's a female voice.
You get used to it.
I trust it, like I guess instinctually. So Arcana for random, like thinking of the cold effect.
Thinking of cold?
And
Oh, hold on. You cast this.
oh.
Put those in the chat. Oh, hold on. There we go.
Dying.
Frostbite. Humming frost. Okay, good to know.
Yep. So those those shackles just freeze up and then snap and just crack apart. Alright, so Florenta, you can move your own character if you'd like. Where are you moving to?
I'm gonna start heading over, like, kind of over here-ish.
Okay. Well, they're running after you. And also,
great.
also this one's running after the other one to punch him behind the head.
Just, you idiot.
Like, how dare you hit me when I was holding her?
Okay, let's see.
Now that I'm
Gotta
free, I'm
think
gonna,
Yeah, actually, they're
Go
not.
ahead.
They're not actually running after you. They're arguing amongst each other, like hitting each other at the same time.
Okay.
So, what are you doing, Viking?
Get the others first.
How did you get out?
I don't know magic.
Magic? You can use magic this entire time?
I guess he could.
I don't
Okay,
know.
never mind. We'll discuss this later. Right now, we need to start going because that is a murder room.
That is a
I'm
murder.
gonna while she's like getting the others, I'm gonna look at my. Is there a lock on my door, or my cage, or is it just like an open?
There is a lock. I mean, it's so it's intertwined ironwood. The hags were able to get rid of said ironwood rather simply because they can control
Huge.
nature. They have nature magic.
Hmm. All right. Help me then, ma'am. What do I do here?
You know, we really need to give each other names because it's just getting annoying. But first, I'm gonna like kind of like just grab the first like weapon I can find that I can pick up.
Okay.
So that'd be either the bow or the. Are there any
or the
arrows?
club. There was a club.
Okay, there's a club. Does it look heavy or like is it?
It's
If I were to try to pick it up.
Good to know that Epic Games wants to advertise the games that are on sale. Thank you,
also
Epic
you
Games.
find a short sword in there too.
I'm
So
scooping up that short sword.
it's not per se heavy. It's just seems very hot in your hands. Like it's kind of heated.
Ow, 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 ow. I don't like this.
Here.
What's wrong with that sword?
It's not a sword.
Hand it over.
It's very hot.
Here.
Could a sword that was sitting on the ground be hot?
Use again.
You don't think it could be
use it
magic?
against the wood.
That is a good point. It might be magic. Good talk, brain.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Yes.
I guess I'll run over to the closest cage, which would be Chippers, I think. I think Gibbers is the closest cage, right?
Yes, that's Jimmy.
Okay.
The horse
I'm
is
putting
kind of neighing and
I am
bucking a
old.
little bit.
Is
Oh,
the horse?
no.
Wait, really quick. As I'm.
Actually, Jib, you don't feel old. You feel rather young. You haven't, like, your bones don't feel
Brittle yet.
creaky. Yeah. No, you feel young.
Question: Is the horse like tied up or something?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna like cut through where the rope is to like free the horse because I have no idea. Like maybe it'll help with the distraction or something.
By the way, this is what the club looks like. I posted it in our group chat, but I'm also putting it on my stream for people to see.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For those who cannot see it, I'm gonna drag this over. Come on, come through.
Just hit.
There you go, ladies and germs, and there we go.
Gibber, you can just hit open original, and it'll get a picture of it on the browser.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the club.
Mm-hmm. That's what the club looks like.
And these are our captors here.
Yes.
Very lovely ladies.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
All right.
They're
Lady, you need to come with us now. We're
Nope.
tired of playing this.
I'm running.
All right, you gotta roll a.
I'm running.
All right, you gotta roll a dex save versus their strength save.
I managed to save the. Did I manage to let go of the horse?
I'll say yes.
Okay. Horsey, help! Okay, so it was a dex.
Yes.
Straight dex.
No, dex save.
Okay, let's try this. Be mean.
That is actually a 26.
Ooh.
I have a dex build.
Well, I mean.
Chris will be so proud.
So yes, you're able to get out of their
Probably
reach
not this
because they rolled a 7.
Losers.
And the horse is out. So the horse starts going and trying to trample on top of the wood cage for Jib.
Okay, I'm gonna come up
This my
here
horse?
and just freaking swing the sword as hard as I can into
Jib.
the wood.
Jib.
Yes.
So, horse rolled. And that one trying to break you out.
My horse! Oh no!
When
No!
when it stomped down with its front hooves, it missed the wood entirely, stomped down, and went right down on your foot.
My foot! Blasted the horse!
Oh no!
Oh shit.
How much damage have I taken?
Take 20 damage.
8.
8 damage. Okay, so we'll just mark that down as a -8 for the time being because I don't know how much health I currently have.
I do. Don't worry.
I'm gonna assume that that doesn't kill me, so...
No.
Okay, no, let me out, I need to walk this off. Let me walk it off. Ow, my foot. Oh god. Guards above.
Neil and Viking are just having a show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, well, I'm trying to see if I can magic my way out of this. So,
Okay.
I'm
What do you
gonna, I'm gonna do Arcana. I'm still asking, like, what should I do here? Like, he's gonna, or upon no response, he's just gonna go like fire. He's gonna think of fire this time.
What are you saying? Let's see now.
Because wood burns.
Okay. Yes. All right. Here, you cast this.
That's very impressive. Let's see, fire shield.
So right now,
Okay.
you have resistance to cold damage.
But anything that attacks me, it's 2d8 fire damage. So with that, I was just seeing that I'm like engulfed in like this thin wispy flame. I'm just like, okay. And he's just gonna like try to ram through the bars. See if that like counts as an attack. Like see if that works.
Okay. You all watch as our little tiefling buddy here one runs. Hold on. He's gonna run straight for the door. Stop there for a second because iron wood. But then you hear this sizzling sound as the fire catch on to the bark. And then it erupts into flame. Viking,
Yes.
I would move quickly because I don't think. Let's see. Hold on.
I think tieflings are flame retardant.
That's what I'm wondering right now. If that's
I'm
possible.
resistant, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, you have resistance to fire damage.
All right. I'm gonna like not really have an inherent fear of the fire, so I'm just gonna like try to break through it with the rock. Now that it's somewhat weakened. So strength roll. To try to help my ally. No, I'm trying to get out of it because
Okay.
you never said it was broken, just that it's on heavily on fire.
So fire makes it more brittle. So after like a minute, it does start to crack and break apart.
You could probably ram through it with your shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I am outside now. Yes.
Mhm.
All right. I'm going to get Anil's character.
Oh my gosh.
Out of there.
The horse tries to go again, and it barely misses your foot again.
Careful now. I've only got 2 feet. 1 now.
I'm guessing the sword that I have isn't doing anything, is it?
The sword? One.
Sword club thing.
I would try using the club.
I can't remember which one I picked up.
El ánimo bien.
You said you picked up
A ver
the
si te
short
hace
sword, but it was
frío.
burning you.
Yeah.
Well, no. There's a short sword that's just normal, but then the club actually was kind of giving a. It was acting a little hot.
Ahora estamos. ¿Para qué te voy a decir cuánto?
Okay. I'm trying to use that to like. Random question. What the heck is ironwood?
It's a really,
Grado y
really
se
strong
siente
wood
4
that was
con
used to make
7
like
de
wooden
7
shields.
de 7 de
Wasn't
viento.
ironwood literally made out of
Está
made into ships as well?
calentador o del
Made into what?
Ships.
calefacción está
Yes.
a 70.
Boats.
I said yes.
Okay.
I guess I'll be trying to like cut through with this hot sword thing.
It's a club.
It's a hot club.
Okay, just remember. Okay, the hot club thing. I'm just gonna start bashing.
Okay. Roll
Seguramente, pero con el
with
cansancio.
strength, which is a 0 for you. Okay.
I got
No me
10.
molesta que estoy acostada. No me quiero levantar.
How bad is it that my mom's talking in the background? Like how loud is it?
It's
Oh, we can hear her
yeah,
quite
yeah,
well.
yeah.
Okay, give me 1 second.
And then they became
Man,
mute.
Are you? What are you gonna try to do, Anil?
I'm seeing what you did. I'm gonna try to focus and see if I can do some kind of magic. Just like think in my head, magic, magic, magic. See if anything happens.
Nothing happens.
Oh dear.
You're just
Then I'm gonna just look at you like, hey, magic boy, help me out here, and I'm gonna shake my chains.
I'm gonna try to do the same thing with the fire. I still have the fire shield on, you right?
it lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay. I can dismiss it early at my leisure. So I'm just gonna do the same thing again with another strength roll.
Yeah. Yes. Or athletics, whichever you prefer.
I'm gonna go athletics.
Okay.
I accidentally double clicked. Oh no. A first roll.
So you ram into it, and all you get is like you ram into it with your shoulder, but what you don't realize is that there's a bruise right there from whatever cut and bruised you up earlier. So it stings, so you kind of pull away and you don't break it. But I mean, the ironwood singes like a little bit. All right,
I'm gonna try.
Time for my girls to start making some hits real quick.
Okay.
They're gonna come forward. And Florencia, they're gonna try and hit you.
The Florencia is not here, I don't
Yeah.
think.
Well,
Oh dear.
Here, just move to a different space. I might be a little echoey.
Okay, that's fine. We're a little quiet
So you
though.
might hear the fan.
Not the fan, the heater. I turned it
Yeah,
off.
no, that's fine. You are a
It's
little
still going
quiet
though.
though.
let's see.
Ah!
All
There we
right.
go. Perfect.
Okay. They're gonna try and attack me.
Yes, and they hit. All right, and let's see. Oh, I need a lot of d6s. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, still not enough. Okay. So what happens is the woman there, the hag, or these are Annis hags. She comes up behind you and grabs you around the waist and does a giant bear hug. Oh, okay, so 5, 9, 19, 20, 20, it gives you 27 damage.
I'm dead.
No, you're not.
We're level 10, remember? We got pretty good health. Or should. I might be an exception to that.
I have no idea how much health we have.
I'll put it this
Yeah.
way.
I mean, like what level we are.
I'll put it this way. Florencia, that took half of your health.
Ooh. Yeah, I'd start panicking.
So yeah, now let's see. So now you're grappled. Okay. This wasn't the way we wanted it to go. We just wanted your ears. There's such delicacies around here.
And I'm just going to shriek, my ears! Like, not afraid, but just horribly, horribly offended. Like the most offended, the most offended shriek. And just, I'm assuming, are my hands free? Or is it?
So you're grappled. Gotta find that thing real quick. Alright.
Oh, my cat's crying.
Oh no.
Hold on. Gotta go open the door for her. I'll be right back.
Am I still locked in the cage, or is the door technically open now?
No, it's still.
Because apparently the horse has gotten in.
The horse keeps putting the hoofs down through the bars, the branches.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
Okay.
back.
The only thing that I can see here is that you have to escape Florencia. Also, can you guys roll me? I think it's time now that we roll some
Initiative.
initiative.
Is everyone even free at this point?
No,
No.
2 of you aren't.
Okay. Let me have initiative, please.
Viking. That is a +3, so that's a 14. Florencia, that is a +4, so that's a 16. And Anil, that's a that is a 4. There's a -1.
Interesting.
I have 2 negatives in Dex.
So yeah, 2 of you are dex builds, 2 of you aren't. All right.
Fun!
So, let's see. Okay, now I gotta roll my girl.
Roll for the witches who are about to face my fury.
Okay. Is that? Oh wait. That's right. Because you're in their lair, they have a nat 20.
They have a what?
Because you're in the lair of hags, they naturally get 20s. It's a lair ability that they have.
Gross.
Yeah.
Now I just want to kill them more.
I think running away might be a better option. We are caught with our pants down.
Well, kindly don't leave without us, then.
Yeah, Magic
No
Boy,
one's
how about
being
some
left
help?
behind.
No stranger left behind.
The other hag is going to try and see, now that you're grappled, you're more over there. So she's gonna come around here and try to get at the tiefling.
DC 16 fire shield. Though, if that accounts for anything.
That is true. What was? Let's see. What's the save on that? Okay, no, it's not even a DC. They just take that damage. That's fine. Alright, Viking does... So she just got a dirty 20. That definitely hits you.
Yeah.
So... Let's do that.
Oh yeah, I get to know that I get a Dracker update. No, thank you. I'll deal with that later. Post stream.
Okay, each one of those hits.
How much damage?
Okay, that is what I'm rolling. Okay. So first claw attack that she does deals 19 damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and the other one?
That one does 17. And more. Let's see.
Well, that is 36 damage so far.
Nini. Baby.
It misses on that last attack.
Okay.
Viking, you're very, very, very hurt.
One of us dies the first session.
I mean, not even the first session, the first, like, half hour.
Say it's been longer than a half hour.
I mean, you are fucked with that low con.
But,
Mm-hmm.
but now they gotta roll the 2d8, right?
Yes. And the attacker takes, I think it's like, hits with a melee attack. So that's for every time she hit me, she takes like
2d8, okay.
no, she takes straight up 4d8 because she hit me. Wait,
Well, no.
2 times.
Right, no, I'm saying, like, every time she hit you, she gets 2d8.
No, well, yeah, in total
Yeah.
is the total
Yeah.
dice.
Okay, pulling out my trusty erasable. She's here. Alright, so that was 13 damage for the first one. $13 and 14. So 27.
Damn it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, next up. We've got... Because my girl... Florencia, you're next.
Alright. Let's see. Can I headbutt this, like, throw my head back and frickin' smash the back of my head against this witch's face?
You gotta roll... I think it's a strength to try and get out.
Strength? Just straight strength, or...
It's combat athletics. So roll me a d20. For athletics, roll me athletics.
Alright, let's see. I can manage. If this thing will load.
Very good.
I
You
did
barely
something.
beat that. Alright, so you get out. Also, you have a... What?
Have a what?
What? How's that possible?
E.T. You not dying on us, are you?
No.
Yeah, only Gibber can die.
No!
That's right.
Yeah, it's a 17. It's a straight 17. So... Yeah, you're able to break free. What do you do?
Okay, yay.
That was your action.
Okay, so I get an action and then a movement.
Let's see. You get movement and a bonus action if you would like to try something.
I don't even know if I have anything because I don't have anything on my sheet. Bonus action?
Alright. So, are you letting things go to instinct then? Alright. So, you start frantically looking about, trying to think of something to do, when you just randomly start singing. Just like trying to hum a verse or two of whatever you can think of at the time. And let's see, what do you... I'm gonna...
I in my head, I just imagine her like singing the Book of Boba theme.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. It's the first thing that came into my head.
I was thinking something more of a lullaby or something.
So you just start singing and you wave your hands in like a frantic thing, trying to think of instinctual movements. And you cast this. Oh wait, hold on.
We lost a Viking, I think.
It's okay. And you know what that does?
Does it free everyone else?
For the sake of survival, I'll say it makes the shackles on Gibber and Anil disappear. So you both are free to try and get out of the cage.
Huzzah! That didn't feel in character for me, was it, Brain?
But what?
The huzzah. Isn't that more of a knight thing to do?
It's a very knightly thing to do. Huzzah!
I do not think I am a knight.
Why not?
Okay, fine, just this once. Huzzah!
Yes! Do you want to be a count?
Score 1 for the night.
I mean, you could also say it as a noble, if you'd like.
I don't think I'm a noble, am I?
Well, how would I know?
But you're in my brain.
Yeah, your brain is very, very blank right now, surprisingly.
Except for you.
Apparently.
So what do you recommend, then?
Well, if we're going on my nightly training, I would say try and find some form of weapon and bash their skulls in.
Bash the skulls in. Okay, blunt object time.
I mean, if we have something. If we have something sharp, then slash them. I don't... Either one at this point.
Ooh. Dragon Club.
Okay.
That's in my hand at the moment, but...
Does anyone want to make any guesses about their characters so far?
The what?
Sorry,
So, I'm gonna pause real quick. Has anybody got any sort of guesses on what their characters are right now?
I'm thinking Rogue or King Trickster
Okay.
for mine.
Okay. I mean, even races. Like, we all know that Viking's tiefling. So, here, Viking.
Well, I've never played an elf before, so I'm assuming that that's what I am.
Playing a what?
Like an elf.
Wood elf or high elf.
Yeah,
Because
probably.
you're most certainly not a drow.
Yeah, no.
You are an elf. But you have to figure out what kind of elf.
Which one?
Yes. Because they are all different. As Viking says, you're definitely not drow.
Well, I'm something. All I know is that I apparently have pointy ears that I didn't notice before.
I know what I am.
What are you?
I'm a human, the worst race in the game.
No, you're not.
Oh shit! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Drunk. The most fun kind of race in the game.
Oh, jeez.
Anil.
You've activated the hyena laugh.
Jake told
Anil,
me
I
it's a
feel
friend.
a little hurt. Do you really think I would just give you a human?
Yes?
Ow. Mm-hmm. Fine. Alright, hold on.
He's a furry,
I mean-
so clearly he's never played one.
It would be... Yeah, it would be like the worst punishment for the furry of the group.
I mean, what he is playing is still technically a punishment for the furry, but
Yeah.
we'll see.
Anyhow, what were you offering, E.T.?
So, because we know you're a tiefling, you already know that tieflings have dark vision and the resistance for fire. This
Yes.
is one that is specific to you, however.
Oh.
I would like to go up to these bars on the door.
Okay?
Since clearly I'm not dexterous, I'm going to see if I am strong and attempt to rip them off. Or at least rip out one of them so I can just slip through. Yes, I know it's going to be nigh impossible, but I'm going to try it.
Alright.
Because apparently I'm
Let's
elderly,
go,
but
old
nowhere
man.
near being fragile, so yeah.
Are you rolling athletics or just strength?
Let's roll athletics, actually.
Okay.
Rolling!
This
God
roll 20
fucking
would be nice.
damn it!
That is a plus 7. That is a plus
That's
7.
a 7?
So that's 11.
Okay, so good to know. Hold on. Need to put in that and that. Okay, so I've rolled an 11. I'm going to assume it doesn't budge.
You try, but yeah, you're not able to pull it hard enough. Alright. Who is up next? We've got, I think we got Viking next.
I'm hearing a strange static and
Yeah,
tapping
that's
sound.
usually Viking. Viking,
Yes?
it is your turn next.
Okay. I assume I'm like lying on the floor. Meanwhile, the hag in front of me is like reeling in pain from the fire.
Yeah, like she's got a burnt hand. You are. So what happened was she went at you, slashing with both of her hands, and you burned both of them. But she still slashed you pretty good. You're bleeding pretty bad. But she went for a bite, but you fell backwards after that last one, so she missed. So yeah, you're on the floor.
While that had happened, could I have like, was there like any could I have gotten the keys with my tail? like to the
Since this is combat, it's not. That's not how it works.
Plus,
Fair
there
enough.
probably are no keys since they've been using magic to
Yeah,
unlock
that
the
that is
Yeah.
fair. Okay. At that, I'm just gonna use the rock. Anil, you're still like not free, right?
He's,
I'm
he's
my
free from
chains
shackles.
are released, but I'm still in the cage.
Okay. Is the door weakened because of my fire?
Because you rolled like an 8 against it, not really. It was a little singed. So that's it.
I'm gonna just do it again. Try to break the door down. So strength, right? Okay. Okay, that's better. Probably gonna use the rock to help as well.
Okay.
That I had.
So as you go to hit against it, that with the added bonus, like with the fire hitting with it, yeah, you snap through to make some holes. Other than that, though.
Come on, friend. Let's get out of here.
Well done. I'm gonna follow him out of the cage.
Well, it's not your turn yet.
Well, when it
Yeah.
becomes his turn,
Definitely. Viking, are you gonna try and move or do something?
while like she's like burning in pain, I'm gonna like try to wait, that would be my action to like tip her over. In a way that I guess he really would be cow tipping. So a true country boy.
Country boy.
So you know what you could do,
annoying.
Viking?
I'm
all
sorry.
bags.
Viking. You know, like how people like how like in the olden days people would like whip horses and they do like and it would kind of like do the crack sound. Can you imagine you doing that but with your tail?
I could.
Just like yeah, whoosh, whoosh, like at her hands specifically just to make them hurt more.
I could.
Or at her
Could that be
face,
my
blind
attack?
her.
That would still
Blind
be
the woman.
technically an action.
Okay.
It'd be funny though.
It would also probably hurt like hell, like
Yeah.
hurt you, because
Yeah.
that's your body part.
I mean, you guys ever played
I mean-
red-handed before?
No.
No.
Really? Okay. Well, it's a
Or you
game.
just jab her in the eye with the end of your tail. That's one way to do it too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never underestimate
I mean,
a tiefling with a will to hurt you. Ooh, as okay, question, ET. Gonna try this. Like, do I have Hellish Rebuke as a tiefling ability, or is that just like a subrace kind of thing?
That is a sub-race thing. The ones that you have as your tiefling is the ones I have that I sent you that are in the chat.
Okay.
You have illusion, disguise self. Let's see. Invisibility. And all those use your charisma.
Right.
Oh.
I can't try to go invisible this round, right? Because I already took up my action.
For the sake of keeping you alive, I'm fine with that.
Okay, I'm gonna just like really not want to be here and go, yeah. I am the weak link.
Plot armor.
However,
You're the flesh
do-
bag that we need to take care
You
of.
do feel a sense of just complete, like, you feel really weak now. You feel so slumped over. You turn invisible and you feel like something has gone out of you.
Am I a fucking warlock?
No, you're an arcane trickster.
You're a warlock.
What?
Oh, you're just wasting your 2 spell slots.
Oh, rip.
2 spell slots. Ah. Your 2 spell slots. I feel your pain. I feel your pain,
This is
Viking.
why I
Well,
don't
wait.
like war-
Well, wait, you are a level 10 warlock.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh, I did see like a comment on Eldritch Blast. Now that I'm thinking about it, from XP to level 3,
Well, it's not your
saying
turn
the
right
Eldritch
now.
Blast. I understand. I'm just saying this
Okay.
because I'm thinking about it.
Okay.
Eldritch Blast should have a rule to where, like, depending on your patron, it should affect the damage type of it instead of just always being force damage. So, say you are a warlock of like Saren Ray, you would do like radiant or fire.
That's not
Damage.
That's usually the paladin or cleric.
Yeah,
You're not
Saren
re-
Ray isn't
yeah.
a warlock patron.
Yeah.
They tend to be a
Well,
little bit more malevolent.
warlock. There are celestial warlocks.
Yeah, but they can't be gods. That's the whole point of a warlock. Your patron is not a god.
Yeah.
You got a sugar daddy of the Eldritch variety.
So, to some degree. That's why it's called Eldritch.
Someone who's not counted as a god, even though they technically via
Okay,
outstanding.
moving.
They-
This
they
could
have-
be a
they can
conversation
be
for later,
godlike.
but I disagree heavily.
It's straight up in the flavor
I
text.
disagree. Just
Ladies,
on
ladies,
concept.
ladies, you're
And
all
you might as
beautiful.
well
Let me
be a
continue.
cleric.
Alright.
Candle went out. Come on.
Shipper, it's your turn.
It's my turn, finally. Oh, damn it. Candle went out and it won't relight. Okay, so I am currently unarmed. I don't know if the horse is still trying to bash in through the side of the cage or not, but I'm trying to go for the door still.
I mean, it's still trying to get through to you.
And I guess there's not a whole lot I can really do, is there? Because I'm restrained in the
No,
little
you're not
room.
restrained?
No, it's like I'm literally restricted movement. I cannot move out of this.
You can
Oh,
try
wait a
and
minute.
break out.
I thought of something.
Okay.
How wide are the holes in this? Or are not the holes? Are the spaces between the bars?
So it's like, there's different places that are wider, some are thinner. It's all very random in the formation
Okay.
of these roots.
Suppose about here. Would I be able to fit both of my arms out by chance?
You could probably find spots where you could fit your arms out.
I'd like to try and grapple the hag through the cage.
Okay.
Let's see if it works. What shall I roll for it?
That's athletic. Actually, you have to roll an attack. That's an unarmed attack, so do me a strength unarmed.
Pure strength?
Yes.
Coming up. Are you fucking kidding me?
Ooh.
I have only rolled bad. What the fuck?
You want to use your real
Ooh.
dice?
Florencia
I've
took all
lost
the
my
luck.
dice. Like, hold on.
Florencia took all the luck in the roll
Found
20.
some. Hold on.
Yeah, totally
Oh,
fine.
great. These are my warlock dice. Okay, this is probably going to roll badly because superstition. Fuck it. Might as well. Let's give it a shot. That is a 17 with the strength modifier that I believe I have.
What did you say your strength modifier was?
It's a
You think-
+3 if I'm not mistaken.
It is. If you just want the actual number, it's a 16.
It's a what?
16.
Then I guess you're right. Okay, good.
Is the airplane noise annoying?
Not really.
Okay, good, because I had to turn on the heater again. Stop dying!
Working on it.
Work harder!
It's not really how it works.
Yes, it is, because I said so.
Fuck roll 20. I'm only rolling real dice from here on
Okay,
out.
so you got a 17, so you got a 10.
Oh, right. No, wait, you said roll pure strength to do that, not
I said-
athletics.
That's
Like
fair.
you said,
yeah,
I had to roll an unarmed attack, so I
fair.
rolled strength.
So, but that has proficiency with it.
Oh. Then, hold on, that's, I rolled a 14, and then that's +7 anyways, because proficiency, right?
Well,
So
that's
that would be a
+4.
21.
There's a +4, so it's 3 and
Wait,
4.
does 3 and a 4? Okay. So wait, would that be like 14 plus 3 plus 4, or would that just be 14 plus 4?
14 plus 3 plus 4.
Okay, so 21.
You grapple her, and you
Chokehold across the thing.
Okay.
Chokehold up against the thing, because
That's what I thought.
obviously I get really far into my body because, well, I'm kind of in a cage at the moment, but hey, I might as well do something useful.
Chipper,
So
you-
basically,
Out
putting
the
her in a
way.
chokehold against
you
the.
actually grapple her so well that you actually tip her over against the bars or the branches, and they all snap under her weight. You better move. Roll a dex
Oh,
save,
shit.
Bubba.
But by the way,
Rolling dex save. Okay, oh dear. I rolled a 13 and I have a -1 to dex, so is that a 12?
Yes. So you move out of the way. However, you do get a leg caught as she falls back.
Are you kidding me?
Is it the same leg that the horse kicked?
No, that'd be cruel.
Oh
that'd be
dear.
hilarious.
Now you've got 2 injured legs.
God damn it.
It's not injured. It's just
Well, don't
stuck.
worry, the horse can go help you. The horse can go help you, like, stomp this witch's face in.
I have a door now, somebody
If it
help me
doesn't-
up. Could I attempt a bonus action to get them the fuck off of me?
Sure.
Not full on like, oh, I'm going to immediately stand up and use my full movement, but like just to get out from being prone.
Sure.
Okay, so what do you want me to roll for that?
Athletics.
Athletics. That's a 10
That's a 17.
with the modifier.
So yeah, you're.
No, it's like 10 with the modifier, so I
Oh,
rolled
you-
a 10
You rolled a 3.
altogether. It's a 10. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you're pushing. You kind of budge out a little bit, but it's still.
Ah, my fucking leg. Horse, I need you.
Oh, what a polite young man.
Why did you have to get stuck underneath him?
Why didn't you give me a better idea on how to escape?
Why am I responsible for your?
Because you have to live in my brain, so you're also responsible until we can find a way to get you out.
Fine. All right. So now it is Anil's turn.
Right. I am going to go to Florencia. And I'm gonna ask her for that club.
Somebody let me out, please.
No, get your own. I'm joking.
You a bard, you don't need it.
Yeah, I don't need Basically, because she probably figures maybe someone else could use it a little better than she can, she'll fork it over.
Okay.
Roll a dex for the toss.
Gotta toss it.
I mean, look, you're 10 feet apart.
Don't you dare hit me with it.
Oh,
Honey,
that
why
would
is he
be
moving
some
towards
shit.
me?
Oh, yeah, I can use. No, it's 10 feet apart.
Why didn't you move towards me?
Yeah, I can use all my movement to get back to where I want to be too. So I'm gonna move from there.
You can move. You can move it, Anil.
Yep.
Here we go. Alright.
Okay, now have it.
I'll take it, and I'm gonna go here and bash this bitch while she's down.
Don't hit my leg.
Alright. Roll. Roll strength for me.
Oh, good to know. That tells me what class I'm not. Oh, okay.
Okay, so that strength, you get a +4 with that.
Nice.
Nice.
So that's a 16 with proficiency. That's a dirty 20. So let me just quickly pull up that thing again. So alright, actually this thing's actually a great club. So yeah, Florencia, you could barely wield it at all.
Giant fucking.
Yeah, I figured.
Ooh. Then I think I know what class I am.
Just gotta look up the. I thought I had all this done, but apparently I missed the. Actually, hold on. No, it's not a club. It's not a great club. It's just a club. I bet. Yeah.
So I was gonna say, if that's made of metal, that is one heavy fucking great club.
It's not made of metal. It's actually like rock.
Oh, so even worse.
Yes. Just waiting for club stats.
Potentially worse, depending on the rock.
There we go. Okay. Hold on. Roll me a d6.
I am back.
Okay. Hey, nice.
Nice. And that is also with your strength modifier, so that's a 10. So you do. Let's see.
Give me 1 second.
Yep. Yeah, so it does 1d6, so it does 10 damage to her. Okay.
Nice.
That's the one that hasn't been hit. I'm pretty sure. No, wait. It was. Yeah, it was the one that was hit. So. Alright. What are you gonna try and do anything else?
Yeah, let's see. Can I help Gibber?
Roll strength for me.
All right. That's not great.
What'd you get? Oh. Yeah, you try to pull him out, but it still doesn't work. Oh, man. It's almost as if an 8-foot tall, thick woman is very heavy.
A thick woman, good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Hags are thick. You heard it here first, boys and girls.
Well, this one in particular.
Me.
How many C's we talking here?
Well, not
Oh,
like
the
that.
C's.
No, actually, not like that. More so just her back.
Instead of the C's, there are K's.
There's like 8 of them.
Alright. Next up, we go back to the ladies. And the first one is going to be the one that's in front of Florencia there. Alright. Florencia. Okay. Okay, that's one hit. It's a miss. Thankfully that's a miss. Okay, so she gets you with 3
Am I gonna die?
with some claws.
Maybe.
Alright. She does 12 damage. Plus 5. So that's 17.
Ooh.
Lindsay, you are on very shallow ice. I'll say this right now, you have 4 hit points.
Damn.
It's okay, honey. Mom's not actually mad. It's okay, baby.
Okay, Galactic, just for a little rundown. Our little group here woke up in the middle of a Anis hag lair, about to get cooked up. They're trying to escape. They don't have any memory of what's going on. They don't even remember who they are themselves. We know that Viking's a tiefling. Florencia is an elf, though we still don't know what race of elf. Anil isn't a human. And Gibber seems to have a voice in his head and a pet horse.
My horse is amazing.
He stepped on his foot on accident.
We'll work on that. How are you all doing in chat? That you all doing great? I
Now we
hope so.
continue.
Alright. Next one goes to, this is the one that's been knocked prone, so she takes an action to get it up. Alright, so she gets up. Does she have bonus actions? No, nothing. None of her stuff is bonus action, so she just gets up.
Whew, that's good for us.
Yep. Alright, Florencia. Do something.
Yep.
It's your turn.
Okay.
Follow your instinct.
Yes.
Instinct is telling me to try and heal myself,
Okay.
but I'm
Yeah,
not sure that'll
sing.
work.
Sing. Just sing.
Okay, I guess I'll just. No, I'm definitely gonna get away from this witch. Go around her and like go over here so I can grab a weapon.
She
Okay,
sings the song of her people.
Okay, so you're doing an attack of opportunity then.
Doing
What?
or receiving?
That you're triggering attack of opportunity with that movement.
Frick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the same
Okay, maybe I
Pathfinder.
shouldn't do that.
Huh?
Maybe I shouldn't do that because I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
is
you
a
can't
thing.
you can't move.
Okay, great. I'm gonna shy heal myself. Singing. With the power of song.
Okay. So you try to heal yourself?
Yeah, cause
Okay.
magic.
Alright, so you start singing. And the song that comes to mind is a very sad song. It's very woeful. And as you sing, let me see. Okay. So as you sing, this happens. You start singing very sad. You sing this song of a time where the elves are like it's the aftermath of a horrible battle. You know, children not getting to see their fathers again. A lot of stuff like that. And alright, and so the two hags have to make charisma saving throws. So charisma. Okay. That fails. And that one fails too.
Oh,
And now they're so sad. You see them you just see the one that's in front of you kind of just look down and start to weep and just sit down. And the other one is just kind of looking very depressed as well. And you suddenly have the instinct tell you, you can go get that weapon now.
I'm gonna go get that weapon. And
Get
at
her
the same time, I'm
gun.
gonna
This
Just
is
gonna,
what you
like-
did.
while I'm singing, I'm probably gonna. Ooh, nice.
do we have to make the
I'm probably like-
saving throw for that?
No, she was only doing
Okay.
it
I mean,
against
it's
the
not-
hags.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see. While I'm singing, I'm probably gonna like kind of slip into the words because I don't want to see what happens when I stop. So I'm just gonna be like, let's get out of here.
1, 2,
Something.
away we go. Come on this way.
This way.
I'm assuming my turn is next, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna help Is Gerald of Rivia looking motherfucker?
Here, Florencia, you said you wanted to move down there.
Did you
so
just say Gerald Olivia?
Yes.
Was that ET? I didn't hear you over the chaos.
I was just saying, like, you wanted to move down there, so I just moved you down to the stuff. So
Thank you.
from there, you see. Make sure that you grab stuff specific to you at least. You see leather armor. You see a dulcimer, as well as bird pipes. And a belt that looks very elvish.
Immediately gonna snatch it. Like mine.
You also find fine clothing. It's a little dirty now, being underneath random armor and swords and whatnot, but, you know, fine clothing.
She's basically gonna snatch everything that just feels like familiar.
Okay, so this is what you get then. You get fine clothing, a rapier, diplomat's pack, bird pipes, dulcimer, leather armor, one dagger, and that belt. Really? Why are there fireworks going off now?
That's the question, ain't it?
That is a very good question.
Good question, soldier.
Alright. So, Florencia, are you putting any of this stuff on? Yes?
Did not hear you. You cut out.
Oh. So you're not gonna have time to put this on right now, but you can run out with it. You do have a little bit more, movement. Also, you cast
More
cure,
what?
You also cast Cure Wounds, so give me 1 sec. So that gives you 12 healing back.
So it was
You're at 16 now.
yay! I'm not dying anymore. For now.
Yes.
But since down is the murder dungeon, I'm gonna try and motion everyone else to start going this way.
Okay.
I'm still on the ground.
Someone carry him.
He's just, he's kind of trapped in the thing. You're far away. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. So you've moved 25 feet. You have 5 more feet to go. Flippy, come here, buddy. It's all right. I'm sorry for the fireworks. Because some idiot doesn't know what time of year it is anymore.
This is when you go outside and shoot something that isn't fireworks. Scares them off. And it fucks them up.
I mean, and it's also not. I mean, should I just send my out there?
Okay. Oh, there's not much I can do right now.
You can move 5
I-
more feet. Is what you can do.
Does this count as 5 feet? Up here?
Yes.
Okay, yes, I'll stay there like a horse.
Alright. I'm gonna roll quickly as the horse real quick. Okay, Jib. The horse rolled better than you and Anil. So the horse is gonna be able to grab you by the shirt and pull you out from underneath the hag now. Well, I mean, the hag's up now, so the horse is just gonna grab you and pull you away.
Good idea. I'm gonna give it a nice soft pat on the snout.
What's a...
It grabbed me, so I'm petting the horse.
Yes. Hold on, though. The voice in your head, Agravain is just gonna say, What a good horse. It's a very, very brave horse.
Clearly.
Seems to be just here.
What? No, I had like a coughing thing. I couldn't hear what you said.
It seems to be a dressier.
Oh, what now?
It's a kind of... There are different kinds of war horses. This one seems very, very nice.
Good to know. If we end up making this out alive, I'll be sure to try and...
Knight.
They aren't dead yet. So there's still a chance that'll change very quickly.
Alright, Viking, it's your turn.
Yes.
Have you...
What to do? I can't do too much without not becoming invisible.
Yes.
Um.
And you're very low on health. Viking, for context, you have 6 health.
Oh boy.
Baby, who you good buddy? Wait.
Just get what you can from the pile and run.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking about doing. Now that everyone's out.
Haven't gotten anything from the pile yet. Oh wait, isn't my stuff on the horse?
No, the horse is bare. It was, it doesn't even have a saddle on. You see all that in the pile.
I'm going to gesture towards the pile, then. If I have the ability to do so.
Yeah.
If not, then I'll wait my turn. Since I was under the impression that we were going to be getting that then, or I thought there was something on the horse.
The only thing that was left on the horse is the bridle.
Hold on.
Everything around their face.
Yeah, I know what that is.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure I was saying the right term.
Yeah, you were.
Okay. But yeah, as you guys can see right now, they're temporarily just out of it because of Florencia's song. So, if you guys want to get out of here, I would suggest doing it now before it's their turn again.
I'm just gonna tell the others. I would suggest getting our stuff before we leave. Don't want to be in over our heads without something to defend ourselves with. No telling what's out there.
Come on,
And
let's go.
like you're just like all of you are just hearing like an corporeal voice, just like echoing in the cave right now, and he just like you hear like little footsteps going over here to the treasure and just like searching through stuff, anything that looks familiar to him.
Okay, so, Viking.
Yes.
You grab from there a crowbar, dark common clothes, a light crossbow, component pouch, dungeoneer's pack, 2 daggers, leather armor, a sling, and you also find a ring.
Okay, I just grab that and just go. Let's hurry up now.
You want to see a picture of the ring real quick?
Sure.
It seems to be made out of stone itself.
I will put the ring on just to save space.
There's that.
Oh.
This is what it looks like, everybody.
Let's take a quick
Oh.
look.
That looks hideous.
That's the Great Swamp Ring.
The what?
It's a ring from Dark Souls. It boosts the damage of pyromancy spells.
Ooh.
Don't worry, it's not that. I'm not going to be able to do like that. is a very powerful little ring.
Yeah, he's already put it on, but he's not like. He's just trying to get like the cross. He puts the crossbow, grabs the crossbow, the armor, everything. Just and tries. He just says to the others, I'll go see what's up ahead. And starts to head out. So I was here.
You
I-
went
and
15 feet.
I'm gonna use the rest of my 30 feet to try to go out here.
Okay, so you go to
Assuming
about
that's where the exit is.
that way. Alright, Chibi, your turn.
Sorry.
Good.
Okay, what I'm thinking of is the horse has gotten me up now, right?
Yes.
I'm going to try to slip right on past them. 1, 2, 3. So that's 15 feet. Unless you count like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, in which case that's 25 feet. How do you prefer to do that? Do diagonals work or?
Yeah, diagonals were. I would say that's 15 from the horse.
Okay, so I'm going to grab anything familiar as well.
Okay, so what you get. You find traveler's clothes.
Hold on. Moving the candle over. Traveler's clothes.
A signet of knighthood. Chainmail.
Chainmail.
A shield. A lance.
Okay.
A light crossbow. Explorer's pack. As well as
Okay.
a set of armor. The armor that was glistening earlier that Florencia saw. That one just... You see that and you instantly know that's mine.
Plate armor, I take it.
Let me double check.
Is it plate armor?
That's what I'm checking.
I shall be right back any
Pull up
day.
the chat again.
Okay.
Make sure that I'm not getting raided by some random bot that wants me to buy subscribers again. And 1.
There you go. This is what it looks like.
Okay. Ornate armor. Okay.
I would say, though, you do not have time to put it on.
Oh, definitely not. At this point, I'm putting as much on the horse as I can, and I'm getting ready to go. Except for the signet. The signet's literally a ring. I'm just slipping that on.
Alright. So you've moved 15 feet. Where do you move now?
Actually, instead of going out towards the exit, I'm gonna head down this way because someone might still be alive in here. It's unlikely, but I was never told if there was anyone down here or not. Plus, who knows, maybe they're hiding something down there that we need.
So you go down there, you don't... I mean, you can see the fire of the cauldron down there. You can also see the torch. You do see what seems to be, like, from the light of the torch, you seem to see, like, the outline of the hanging body that's still kind of dripping blood.
What do you think, Brain? Is anyone still alive down there?
Oh, very doubtful. I really don't think we should be waiting long around here for that. Just make sure that the elf's alright.
Elf. Ah, yes, that one, right?
The one behind
Pointing
us.
towards the girl.
Yes.
I was gesturing towards them. Like, pointing behind myself towards the person. Like, that one, yes?
Yes.
Okay, good. Good plan. Thank you, Brain. Never leave.
Alright. I don't know if I can. I'm not sure. Alrighty. So now it's Anil.
Right. I'm going to.
By the way, I made this map myself.
No,
Very nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Lip down here. And just grab whatever's familiar to me.
Alrighty, Anil. You get scale mail.
Ooh.
Florencia took one of your short swords. Just FYI. But you still have another short sword there. The explorer's
Okay.
pack, a long bow, deck of cards, a copper piece, common clothes, and you got your club.
Awesome. I'm going to take all that and go.
Which way are you going? You started here, right?
Yeah, so I'm gonna just.
Yeah, you got 15 feet more. Or wait! I would say you're dashing, but I'm saying you use an action to grab the stuff from the pile, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, dash action requires both your action and your movement.
Yes. That's why I'm saying you can't really do that.
Then I think, if I'm not mistaken, getting up from being knocked prone also just takes your movement, but I don't know for sure. So I'm just
Yeah.
going to defact to whatever you say on that one.
Anywho. You can move... which way are you going to... Are you going to stay right there, or are you going to move somewhere else?
I'm just going to kind of like follow the group.
Okay. Well, they're kind of splitting.
Oh, they are, yeah.
I mean, I'm personally am motioning towards, you know, the route that we haven't taken yet.
Well,
At least that I haven't taken.
Actually, so because Viking is invisible, the only person you see running away is Gibber, which is going opposite
Right.
of the direction that Florencia is pointing to.
Well, technically, I would have gotten up against the wall while doing it, like using my movement to kind of like peering down in to make sure there's no other hags while I'm looking.
From what you can tell, and you don't have dark vision, Jib, you can't see anything. Except for that hanging body.
I'm just gonna follow Florencia.
Okay. Well. Alright, so you're staying there then?
Yeah, she seems like she's been more,
Sane.
well, just more able to escape than the rest of us.
Yeah, I did, like, literally kick someone in the face.
Yeah.
And escaped.
I have a question,
Huh.
E.T.
Yes.
Did I multi-class into Paladin?
No.
Okay, thank God.
That would have been a crime.
In my case, it's mostly just because of the heavier armor.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know that they're kind of made for being like meat shields.
Yes.
Not as much as a fighter, so that's probably what else I am, so...
You are part fighter.
Well, great. That's Jim Kraken Dandy. I'll write down what I can do later. Because I don't remember.
I will say this right now. You are 8 levels into fighter.
Oh, perfect. I can just go and start moving those in from the compendium.
However, you still have to figure out what your subclass is.
Well, first things first, I'm going to be moving in what I have. Or what
Yeah.
I can do.
Yes. You get multiple actions, is what you can do. Alright. So now it's the hag's turns again. So, Florencia's spell wears off. And they start moving forward. It's the one that goes first is this one. She's gonna move over here, and she's going to get
I'll add
hit
these things
by
later.
the horse first.
By the horse.
Yes. And that's a nat 20 from the horse.
Nice.
Fucked.
The horse is very angry.
The horse,
Horses.
no, the horse gives the hag the strength, a hangmaker the likes of which only Doron knows. Wait, not.
No, the Dora didn't get that. Remember, he ripped the head of the
no.
horses off.
No, not Doron. It was an ET, one of ET's characters.
Which one?
Soft boy that
Soft?
you had.
Which one? Sorry, I'm trying to do 3 things at once. So, the hag gets 24 points of bludgeoning damage because she ran right into the hooves of a warhorse. And the warhorse also critted. So, let's see. Alright. Okay, I think my mother has food for me downstairs, so how about we take like a 5-minute break for me to go get food, okay?
Okay.
Okay. I'll just use this opportunity to put stuff in.
Yes.
Alright.
And I'm gonna probably restart my computer because it's not letting me use the mouse again.
Oh no. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, sounds good. Viking, you can put in the stuff for the tiefling. As well as what spells you do know you have.
I've already, like,
Oh, have you done that?
brought... entirely. I have them in, I just have the,
Okay, you got
racial
that.
trait.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back, my dudes.
I'm ready.
All right.
Okay.
Alright. I will be right back as well.
Yep, me too.
And so I'm just gonna put the stream on break for real quick. So we'll be right back, guys.
All right. Okay.
And we're back. Sorry for the wait. But here, Viking, your class, because it's extracurricular stuff.
What's the damage for a lance?
It's known as the cold-hearted one. That's what your patron is
Yeah.
called.
Okay.
What, the lance?
Yeah, what's the damage for it?
Give me one moment. Alright, does 1d12. However, it's a two-handed weapon when you're not mounted. And you have a disadvantage to use a lance in an attack if a target is within 5 feet of you. Okay?
Hold on. Disadvantage. Enemies are within 5 feet.
Hi, Cliffy.
Unless mounted. Also, just throwing it out, I have played a fighter before.
Yes. I know.
Wait a minute.
What?
Warlocks get their power back on a short rest at level 1.
Yes.
Necrosis fucked me. That motherfucker.
Well, you know what? You can watch this back and you can clip it and you can send it to him.
Yeah.
What
Okay,
happened?
so
Necrosis
anything else I
fucked
need?
me. He never gave me my spell slots back on a short rest when I was playing a warlock.
I told you.
is this all I need?
Let me see. Hold on. It's not what am I? It's what am I?
It's supposed to be piercing, but other than that.
Yes. And then 1d12.
I have 1d12 listed there.
I know, but I was just adding it in the crit bit. So yeah. So pretty much you
Alright,
can't
so
use
that's
the shield
everything.
unless you're mounted. That's the caveat.
So all I grabbed was just this lance and a shield. When it comes to weapons, that is.
Let me double check.
I got a
Yes.
crossbow, but that's it.
Yes, except for the light crossbow, yes.
I'm gonna need another weapon.
Alright. Get back into it. Yeah, the hag just got kicked in the face and now she's having to take a moment. This one's gonna come over behind. Oh, no, that's not a good idea with a horse. That's a horrible idea with a horse. But the horse already took an action, so yeah, she's gonna come around here. Florencia.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, here we go.
What's up?
You're gonna get attacked again. They really want your ears.
They can go screw themselves.
19 hits. I'm gonna let you... I am bending the rules a lot for you guys so that you can survive this. You can roll a dex save to try and get out of her second and third attack.
Okay, let's see.
Ooh.
If I die in this one shot, I swear.
It'll be very funny. As my lungs begin to give out a little bit more than normal.
Why don't you get some water?
That stuff doesn't help.
Yeah, you sound like you've been smoking for at least 5 years.
Hot chocolate? I know that helps.
Family decided to go and stash the stuff somewhere where I can't get to it. they decided it's going to make me too fat if I drink too much of that.
Mm.
Which is ironic, but still.
All right. Okay, so Florencia, she slashes you once, and you get 13 points of damage. So you're now down to 3. However, you are able to outmaneuver her because that is a dirty 20. Actually, no, that's even more than a dirty 20 because you don't have the saves yet. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Where are you? There you are. I'm just gonna do this for you to help you out. So, you don't know what your sub race is yet, though. And you're the College of Woe. So there's that. You do know that.
Okay.
That I know for a fact that you know. So yeah, that would have been a 24. So yeah, you're fine.
Cool.
However, you are hurting real bad because of the pain. The pain of 3 hit points.
Cure wounds on myself.
Well, hold on. So you can cast Cure Wounds, or you can just try to get out of there. Because it is your turn now.
I'll do both.
Well, actually, here. So you did a dex save, so I'm going to say the dex save gets you out of the range of the hag. You're there. So there's no...
Now can I cast Cure Wounds?
If you want to, but you can't dash. Because a dash takes your action.
Wait till we're out of the lair.
Okay. I'm at 3 HP though. One more hit from these ladies and I'm dead.
If they can catch you with the dash action.
That is true. That's fine. I'll hold it. Guys, come on. We are getting out of here.
Alright. You're running?
Shouldn't disengage, my friends.
Yep.
That seems the wisest choice here. Says the voice in your head.
Yeah, I'm definitely dashing.
It's not my turn yet, so I can't go anywhere.
Alright. It is Viking now. Viking. Is he there? Oh no, he's not. Okay. So you're making a dash then? Florencia?
Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
So
I'm out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30. So you're there. That's 30
Can't
for
see.
you. Yeah, you can't see, but Florencia.
Oh no,
can.
wait, that's right. I'm not there. I can't see that. That's right.
Yeah. Yep.
Dynamic lighting. I forgot about that.
Yes, that's why I
The
paid
entire time-
$5 a month for this.
The entire time I'm just shouting, "Come on, boys!"
All right, so you have 30 feet more if you want to dash. Where are you gonna dash down the hallway then? Florencia?
Yep. What?
Are you gonna dash down the hallway?
I am back. I am sorry.
Yes. Probably all the way, like, to here.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. You still have 10 more movement if you want to use it.
Okay,
You do
I
see that the way is
shall.
clear. That's right out to the blue sky that you see.
think I'm gonna wait for the others.
All right. Sounds fair. All right, Viking, your turn.
All right.
Hold on, wait a second. Actually, Viking, you still have one more. Yeah, you still have one more spell slot. Legacy of Malbolg actually lets you cast invisibility as a race thing, so you still have one more spell slot if you want to use it.
All right. All right. Uh.
What you gonna do? You gonna dash out like Florencia just did?
What?
I think
Oh, okay.
Neil is your character is in. Yeah, I'm gonna dash out.
Okay.
I'm going to lower the invisibility and just like
Fly, you fools.
let's get out of here
Alright, which way are
and
you
just
moving?
like dash the same this way.
Alright.
Hello.
So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30 feet, so you can still move another 30 feet. Every block is 5 feet.
I'm aware. I am going to I'm gonna like try to think of something to like. I'm not gonna
Hello
dash
there,
up
Adam.
there. I'm gonna think of some like try to feel a spell that can like possibly slow the hags down. Like kind of stall them or something. So roll Arcana or
See, the thing. Okay, I'm gonna give you the choice here. Do you want to use a spell slot or you want to use a cantrip?
possibly cantrip, given that he's pretty beat up and not able to really connect pretty well so far.
Okay. Do you have any image in mind? Like, do you have anything in your head that you're wanting to do? Something to slow them down.
A great big dragon.
Fair's fair. However, being that it's a minor illusion, you're not. It doesn't make sound. It just stands there.
Right.
Menacingly.
We could all try growling at the same time to make it sound like it's growling. Yeah, like all of us are like all synced up together, like 1, 2, 3.
If you had maybe talked about it prior, I would allow it. But since Florencia, you don't even see the dragon because you're on the other side of the.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying it would be funny.
Yeah, yeah.
Where's the minor illusion taking place exactly?
I'm gonna say it's happening right around here. Oh, there.
Then yeah,
Yeah.
Back there.
Probably closer to here.
Yeah. All right, I gotta roll their investigation, intelligence. Oh wow, And his hags have pluses to each of their stats. Well, that one fails. That one does not. So one is terrified out of her mind and just like, ah! And goes to grab the other one. So she runs over here and grabs onto the other one for dear life. And the other one's just like, no, you fool! It's a spell! We're hags, we're supposed to know this! Alright. And the other one's just like,
But it
what?
still is able to. Yeah. No, sorry. Go ahead.
What are you talking about? And at this point, it is Gibber's turn.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I am going to begin making my way, running, mind you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's all 30 of my feet for right now. And while I'm in the process of doing so, I'm going to call for the horse to follow.
Okay, are you wanting the horse to charge?
If possible, yes, to make sure they don't get grabbed by the hag.
Okay. I need you... If you look at the sheet I gave you for the horse...
Or horse. Trampling charge.
Yes.
20 feet straight towards a creature, and if it... Or then it hits with the hooves and attack on the same turn. The target must succeed on a DC 14 strength saving throw or be knocked prone. If the target is prone, the horse can make another attack with its hooves against it as a bonus action.
Okay, so we're gonna say this right now. The horse... Oh, can't move the horse from that point of view. So, the horse moves, 1, 2, 3, 4... It's about there. With the charge. And... So, she has to make a strength saving throw?
Or be knocked prone, yes.
Okay.
With a DC of 14.
Yeah, that's the best stat. So she got an 18.
18?
Yeah.
Then hypothetically it should get past still. It doesn't
Yeah.
say anything else here.
Yeah, she just doesn't get knocked prone.
So she still gets 30, I think. Right?
I believe so. But it
how-
doesn't say how much.
It does. It says. Hold on. Go back
Like,
to it.
I'm looking at it. It says the only action that it has other than that is the melee hooves attack.
Okay.
And it can only do that if the thing's been knocked
Yeah.
prone.
And the horse moves at least 20 feet straight towards a creature and then hits it with an attack on the same turn. Okay, so
Oh,
the
it's if the horse moves.
yeah. So the trampling charge is this uses the hooves as well. Like, so here I'll roll the hooves real quick.
Well, it didn't move at least 20 feet towards the hag, so would that still count?
Fair enough. Guess I can only bend the rules so much. Alright. Alright, so... Gibber, is that your turn?
Unless I can use the last bit of my action to try and get on the horse as it begins to pass. Other than that, no.
Yeah, sure, I'll allow it.
Alright then, I suppose I'm going to attempt to get onto the horse.
Okay, so the horse ends up... If it's just using its movement to get to you, it'll be around here.
Yeah.
So you're on the horse. Just gonna put you like that so it looks like you're on the horse.
Hooray.
Alright. Not so furry. Go ahead.
Do I need... Wait, did I need to roll anything for that?
Huh? You get on the horse?
Yeah.
No. It's just climbing
Okay.
on the horse. Not so furry. Go ahead.
I'm gonna take that dash action too.
Okay. You are gonna trigger a attack of opportunity from...
I have not been damaged yet. I will eat that attack.
Fair enough.
Wait, hold on. Which one is the one that what failed? Is it the one close? Either way,
it's
it's
this
like
one.
both of them. All right.
It's this one right here that failed. The other one, though, that's right in front of Anil, did not fail, so yeah, she's gonna try and attack him while he leaves. Alright, so that's 3d6 plus 5. Yeah. Okay. So that's 12 damage in total. Wow, out of everyone, Anil's character is hurt the least, really?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
At least I've taken 8 damage, and it was from the horse.
Well, I meant from the attacks done by the hags.
Come to think of it, I got off really easy this fight, so never mind. Yeah, fine. You can have that. Fuck it.
Okay, there you are. Alright, so, do your dash. You get to move 12 tiles.
Okay, hold on, let me pan down. Let's see, I think that's about it, right?
Check. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30 feet.
Oh, awesome, then what?
You can move. If you want to move the. Okay, yeah, you're doing it. You got one more space. You can move.
I'll just
Yeah.
move down there. There we
Yeah.
go.
All right. Alrighty, now it's their turn again. So first one's gonna smack the second one to get them to come to their senses. And it's gonna try coming after you. 1, 2, 3, 4. There.
Oh dear. Wait, would that instigate opportunity of attack since they're entering my range?
That's entering, it's not leaving.
Yeah, opportunity of attack is only if you leave a creature's range.
Okay. I've played with DMs that had to go both ways, so I didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not the correct way.
Yeah.
Alright.
So. Let's see. Gibber does a. Yeah, that's a 27.
That's a what?
It's a 27 with a hit, so.
Can I instigate disadvantage with the protection fighting style?
Let me double check that real quick.
That's with other creatures. When a creature you see,
Oh.
Yeah.
so it's
with
more
another
of
target.
like a support
okay.
rather than for yourself.
Okay,
Yes.
so they're going after me, not the horse.
Yes.
Okay, never mind.
Alright, so that's that one. Okay, it's that one. Okay, so each one hits except the last one. So I get to roll.
Oh, God. I guess it was claw, bite again.
Yeah, the bite misses.
Darn straight, that bite misses.
Oh no, I dropped a D6. Where'd it go? Carlos, you see the D6?
I really need to fix my AC, because it still says I'm sitting at 9. Even with a shield.
Well, as soon as you get that armor on, I will switch it.
Fair enough.
Okay, so 14, 21. So you take 31 damage.
31 damage. Okay, so that puts me at negative 39 HP. From what I don't know what my max would be, so. All right.
There you go. All right.
Anything else I need to roll?
You, no. Now the other one comes. They're gonna, I mean, you're the only one in close reach, so they're gonna try.
Oh, god damn it.
You're the only one in reach. Literally. Everyone else did dashes.
Well, the horse has 60 feet of movement. Did it move 60 feet yet?
No. No, you had it stop.
I didn't want it to stop. I thought I had to stop when I mounted.
Okay. Alright.
No, it's fine. It's too late. Just go.
Don't worry, you're fighting.
I'm not gonna die to this. I know that.
Okay, that misses. That is a nat 1.
That definitely misses.
Yeah, so what happens is she tries to claw at you, but misses, so she gets angry, does a wider sweep with her other arm, and actually slashes her sister.
Ha, you insolent oaf.
Okay, that is 15 points of damage to the sister. Serves the bright. Now let's not get it clawed again, please. Alright.
You two sound like you need counseling.
You
Well, then
can't
can
hear
you
us. You go away.
You sound like you need to start running faster.
Alright, and so she's gonna be able to hit you once. So that's 14 damage.
Okay, hold on. That's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so I have lost 53 HP.
I'll say this right now. You're at 32 points hit points left.
Okay. 32. That means I'd have 85 in total.
Exactly.
Okay, so I'm a fairly hardy fellow.
Yes. I mean, you're a fighter.
I rolled pretty poorly on my last fighter and didn't get very much HP. And I wasn't allowed to re-roll any of them. I got like 4 1s in her entire time for healing.
Ooh, sucks to suck.
And the thing is, since he already had a fairly high con, he didn't get too much anyway, so he got like 5 HP for level off of a fairly good start.
Alright. Florencia, it's your turn.
How you doing over there, Chip?
I'm fine.
Are you though?
To get my horse moving. Oh wait, you mean the player jib or the character jib?
Both.
Character should be fine for a little bit longer, just has to make it out. Player
Okay.
jib has to focus on not dying horribly.
In that case, friggin' going. I'm going.
Okay.
I'm going, man.
So yeah, you run outside. Make a dex save for me.
Uh-oh.
Next save. Give me 1 second. Stop dying.
Yes.
You're very purry, aren't you, today, Lily? Okay. Come on. Load for me. Come on.
Ooh. Oh no. Okay.
I have a +8.
Yeah, you do. You're rolling better without the modifier.
I was rolling better without the modifier.
Do you think that's built into Roll20's algorithm?
I mean, I
Or it's
hope
like,
not.
oh, you have a better modifier here. You can prioritize rolling lower on these rolls.
Yeah. With
Because
me.
honestly, that's how it
really
feels like.
If that was true, it would be complete bullshit.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised considering how it already kind of stacks its rolls as is.
Okay, so yeah, you run out, and I guess this is true to form with Florencia's characters. You run out, and you see that you're on the side of a mountain. And...
Hills, mountains.
at your bane. And you just start tumbling down. Because I had that DC at 13.
Wee! I'm dying.
Hopefully not.
My guy's gonna hear like this. Is like,
You do take 9 points of damage from the fall.
Okay, I'm dead.
You're not dead, you're unconscious.
I got 3 hit points.
Yes, you're unconscious. That is not double the amount of hit points you have. It's 5.
I'm dead.
No, you're not!
I got 0 hit points.
Yes.
you just
You-
got
you-
conked on the head really hard. That's it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to make some death saving throws, but that's all.
Great.
Until we get there, anyways.
I'm guessing she screams on the way down.
No, she probably curses the whole way down until she hits her head.
Okay. If that is the case, let's see now. Whose turn is it? Viking. Your turn.
All right, I'm gonna instantly try to go investigate.
What are you investigating?
Like, or she.
Okay, where she went.
Yeah.
I mean, you just see that there's blue sky outside. That's all you can see from where you're at.
I'm trying to find her specifically.
Well, okay,
I
then.
mean, it's not hard hearing her voice slowly get
Yeah,
farther
no, he's
and farther
he's
away.
coming over to her.
Okay, so you dash out there, and yeah, you see that there's a long ridge, and there's Florencia, this elf. She's
At
just
the bottom.
She's not at the bottom.
She face planted and is now dying.
She's about halfway down. She's bloody. She's bleeding from some wounds across her body from the hags, and she's unconscious again, just laying limp.
Elf down.
Elf.
Let's hurry this up.
What do you mean, elf down?
Exactly how I meet that.
Chipper, it's your turn next.
All right then.
As
I guess I'm going to probably be.
Hold on 1 second. As Florencia makes out all these loud curses and painful sounds, your horse panics and tries to and dashes outside with you on top.
That's
Oh,
actually
no.
what I wanted to do, anyways.
Yes.
Wait, without me or with me?
With you on, you're on him. So yeah, he's
Oh, so literally, I could have gone the other direction and still made it out just fine. Coming through.
Neil, I need you to roll a dex save for me because you gotta get out of the way from that horse.
Alright.
Do I have to as well?
Well, you're already outside, aren't you?
Yeah, you're looking.
Yeah.
Dex save.
I'll do it with
Okay.
advantage if Jibber's character did say gangway.
He did actually shout something on the way because he was
Okay.
not used to going that fast suddenly. Because
Good
if
thing
it's in a
I-
panic,
It's a good thing I gave you advantage.
Yeah, that's a very good thing.
Oh.
because that question, when
Yeah.
it goes into a panic, would it
You
go
run
like
this way.
take the dash action or something like that?
Yes,
or...
it did.
Okay, so yeah, that's 120 feet right there in a single move. So
So yeah, the horse runs.
he's zooming.
Yeah, the horse runs off. I'm gonna have to roll a dex save for it because it might fall off. Jib, what's the dex on that?
They get an innate +1.
Okay, so that's a 15. They pass. He stops right in time and then just carefully starts going down the hill after Florencia.
Yeah. My character is trying to as well.
Okay.
So he is limping, I will say that much.
I'm going to grab the little fellow as we make our way down and put him on the back of the horse as well.
Thank you. Oh, I think she needs it more than I. We'll put her on here when we get down there.
And she can have your spot.
Yes.
Or mine. I don't care.
All right. Anil, you're the last one in there.
Pardon. Go for it. Fanny.
Alright. Yeah, no, I'm gonna move. Going right outside to where the rest are.
Watch out for the
I'll go for
ropes.
All right,
There we go.
Florencia, I need to roll your first death save.
Let's. Oh.
Okay,
It's
you
a
pass.
success.
Yeah, you success. That is fine. All right. Does that mean that she's stable now, or that she has to wait? for
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
She goes back to 1 hit point.
Okay, so you're okay. You're just unconscious.
You can only
Um,
fail 3 times or 3 times, then you just straight up die.
Yes. All right.
Yeah, but she doesn't have to roll anymore.
No,
Oh no, she doesn't.
that's only with a
That is Tiamat.
natural 20. If she rolls a natural 20, she instantly comes back with 1 hit point, but still unconscious. With that 16, that just means she has 1 success and has to go through the other 2.
Really?
Rules as written, though, we can just at 4 times just say that, like,
Yeah.
like
but-
that.
I thought any success pulls you out of it.
No, there's a reason why it's like. there's number-
Oh, okay. I
success.
guess that's just how necrosis does it then.
yeah.
I'll say for time, we'll do it this way.
He fucks you over as a warlock, but he doesn't fuck you over on the death saves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you drank a strange potion, in which case that's entirely on you.
Or try to eat poison food.
He didn't
Uh-huh.
actually try to, though.
Yeah, that was.
He was
honestly
gonna-
worth it.
He was gonna do like the Barbosa thing from the Pirates 3, where it's like just put it in the mouth and spit it out immediately.
Yeah, but you crit failed. That was the thing.
Yeah, you can't blame
I
him
had
for that.
advantage. I didn't crit fail. He just took the crit fail.
Let's see.
Because you kept dying.
Yeah.
Either way, he's back and it's all fine. We don't have to worry about it.
Somehow.
Yes.
I don't like how Necrosis handled that, honestly.
No, it don't.
Honestly,
Guys,
if
we're
I
not
was
gonna-
the DM, I would
guys.
have done the same thing.
Guys, this is
It
we're
was
live
getting
streaming.
Let's. Can we
not?
continue this?
That's true.
We'll talk about this later off
Yes.
stream.
Yes.
For now.
All right. So, I'm gonna say, Jib, you're the first. So, fighting's over because the hags won't leave their abode
You know what?
in daylight.
I wonder, just to like kind of get back at them. Could I try to I want to see if I could try to like do like that other spell slot for that major illusion, I guess.
Oh, you're wanting a
think.
major illusion.
Yeah. If that is one of my spells that I can use. With the option. Oh, okay then. I'm gonna make it seem like that there was a uh 20-foot cube.
That is your last spell slot until you have.
All right. I'm gonna use it to make it seem like the hags are trapped in the cave.
So cave in.
Yeah, basically a cave-in.
Okay.
Just to take the piss on them.
All right, but you have to stay within range of it for to last. That's the thing.
Ah, fair enough. Then I won't. Damn it.
Galactic, that is not a Hydra. That is literally
Tiamat.
Yeah, Tiamat, and they're not fighting Tiamat right now. That's just the picture that I have for when I don't have maps.
Alright, so I take we're heading down to grab Florencia and try to make sure she is not dead.
Yep. Florencia, do you want to cast Cure Wounds now?
Am I awake?
Yes, I would say you were just stunned since you did a pretty good.
Okay.
Probably having a heavy concussion though.
What probably happens is that I'm like lying on my face. I wake up, lazily like raise my hand and just like let it drop onto my head and cast Cure Wounds.
You facepalm into Cure Wounds.
Oh my gosh.
Every time I face palm, I accidentally cure myself.
Now, do you want to do it again at first level, or do you want to do it higher than that? Because you have up to 5th level.
Probably 2nd level.
Okay. So you get. Well, I'm sorry, but apparently you crit fail, so you only get 8 points.
Something is better than nothing.
This is true.
Yeah, at least I won't die if I get like smacked too hard on the back.
Well, you will, depending on what hits you. But not to the same extent.
You okay? Oh, that's weird. My dog's like statically charged right now, so every time I touch him, I can hear static in my ears.
Ooh.
That, like, in my headset.
Oh yeah, that happens with my cats all the time.
Okay.
They rub up against it, it statically charges the wire temporarily, and it makes it give a static feedback.
All right. So Florencia's okay again.
For now.
Emphasis on okay. Not great, but okay. And where do you so you guys are at the bottom of this mountain now. Where do you guys go?
Well, first off, I think we should give each other names.
Fair point.
Like I'm sitting up and just after we all make sure everyone's okay. I'm just all right. So it's going to be annoying trying to communicate with each other when we don't have names. So until someone either tells us our real name or we somehow remember it, why don't we just give ourselves names? We just go by that.
Right. I would agree.
Fair enough.
While this is happening, I am going to try to, like, upon that mentioning, I'm going to try and remember if my name. I doubt I will be able to, but it's worth trying. I feel
Disadvantage.
so. Obviously, intelligence, or
Sure. Yeah, intelligence.
Damn.
And that's actually a 7. So looky there.
Wait, what?
Intelligence is fine. It's a +2. You're welcome.
Thank you.
For context, chat, last time I did this with Jib and Viking, I accidentally made everybody's dump stat intelligence. It was not on purpose, it just happened. Apparently, I dump stat intelligence all the time.
Hello there, Stonks. Welcome to the stream. Sorry for not talking too much. I'm rather sick at the moment.
Also,
He's dying.
we're playing
He's
some
trying to get his
D&D.
thoughts.
We're playing some D&D, and it's not my turn just yet, so shh. It's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, Galactic says you guys should go as Stranger 1, Stranger 2, Stranger 3, and Stranger 4.
No, that's a dumb idea. I don't know who you are, but that's a dumb idea.
Obviously, it's a joke. I can put all
I
my
know.
D6s away now.
I think I would prefer to be called either Mirage or Spark. I can't decide which.
You just hear a voice in the back of your mind, Viking, say, Spark, really?
Push you. I'm deciding my own name, okay?
Honestly, my character
Wait,
just kind
hold
of
on. Yeah. No, go ahead, Florencia.
when she hears like very similar to reaction to what the little voice said. Could she actually kind of like with Mirage and Spark, she just thinks like, "Oh, that's adorable." You can see it on her face.
Yeah. Wait. You knew that I would be able to break the bonds. He's saying this like in his head. You know my name.
It doesn't respond.
E.T., I've got a quick question.
What's up?
What was the name of the voice in my brain again? I know it was something of Doncaster, but I don't remember what the first part was.
Sir Aggravate.
Sir what?
Sir Aggravate.
Aggravate.
Sounds like aggravate.
Yeah, I was gonna make up like motherfucker's such an pretty good at aggravating, so that's his name.
Oh. Almost had it right. Agravain of Doncaster.
Mm.
Okay.
All right. So Any other ideas for names?
I quite like Mirage for you.
Thank you. I guess that will work.
Right? I don't care what you lot call me. All I care about is finding a town and getting a drink.
All right, we'll call you a drunkard.
Fair enough.
Can I roll
Yes.
intelligence to attempt to remember mine?
Sure.
His name. I'm gonna nickname him Drunkard now. That's his name.
Disadvantage, I'm willing to bet.
Yes.
Perhaps Tipsy would have been a
Oh, that's a 12.
good name
And
as
that's
well.
a 2.
Ooh.
Tipsy will be his nickname.
So, do I have anything in intelligence then?
Let me see.
Because I'm gonna have to take the 2, so...
Yeah, no, you have. So you have a 0 in intelligence. I'm sorry.
Okay, so it's just 10.
Yes.
So since I don't know my name, I'm going to do the least creative thing possible.
Okay.
I will call myself Doncaster.
How dare you take my city's name?
Hey,
You've
you
never
live in
been
my
there. You
brain,
don't know. You've
therefore
never been
I
there.
am Doncaster. You live in my brain.
How dare you?
Right, we got a crazy with us. Good to know.
We already knew that. We already knew that we
Oh.
had a crazy one.
He's not the only one. I have a lady speaking into my head. I don't know why.
Viking,
Oh,
your
great, two of 'em.
southern accent has gone very English, I think.
I don't know. Yeah, I noticed it halfway. I was like, you know what?
he
I'm
is
just sticking
from-
with this. It feels more natural for this character.
He is from lands unknown.
He's from lands that he can't make up his mind on.
No. Here's the thing. One of his parents was Southern. The other one was English.
So he curses in Southern and speaks in English.
Oh,
Pretty much. Whenever he gets too upset, he goes back into the Southern accent.
Go tarnation, go sure.
You damn city licking asswipes! I'll kick your ass.
All right.
No, it's like this. I'm gonna kick your ass.
That's not right either.
stand.
Anil, you
What?
are
I
southern.
sell
That's not
propane and
southern at
propane
all.
accessories.
It's King of the Hill. It's totally Southern.
Ugh.
Alright, so we've got
That boy ain't right.
Doncaster,
flawed.
we've got Drunkard,
Shush.
we've got Mirage.
I can't believe they're going along with this. This is hypocrisy.
Well, you should have thought about that before living in my brain.
I had no choice in the matter, I think.
Well, I have no choice about having you live in my brain, so you get to deal with it.
What is your name, miss?
She's just kind of gonna look over herself and kind of look at her hair. Just like, red.
Short, pointed-eared one.
No, that's racist.
Yes, that's quite racist. Also, the tiefling has sharp ears too.
That's a good point. The purple, short, pointed-eared one. That
That's
is a
just so
joke
racist.
that's not in character.
Yeah, we know.
If it had been, all you would have gotten is a stare of just like, you really want to start right now after what we've been through, motherfucker?
I'll push you off the horse, don't make me.
But yeah, anyhow.
Here, so that you guys can get a better look of your characters, I'm putting the pictures in the character sheets as the avatar.
Let's see if it works.
What am I? Doncaster.
What?
Oh, just the way you have it written down that his name, like, what am I? Doncaster. That's just the way I read it.
I meant to put in a question mark there. Because he doesn't know. He's just taking that name because it's like, fuck it, he lives in my brain, and if he's of this place, that means that I am that place.
Awesome.
Until proven otherwise.
Awesome.
He's going to like look over to Red. Is like, why not redwood? Your hair looks like some of their bark. It's quite
Oh.
beautiful. The trees, I mean. Oh.
Ah, young love.
She just kind of starts. She just kind of starts giggling at him, like, "Oh, you're adorable."
Thank you.
Well, I suppose I could call myself Redwood, and Red for short.
He just lifts up a thumbs up while he's just like slumped over like the horse. He just
And
like
she's just kind of just looking at him with like a smirk on her face, just very amused, like, he's kind of cute.
Oh shoot, where is the picture? Where'd it go?
So, maybe we should perhaps find a river. Maybe wash up a little bit. I
There you are.
could only imagine it's rather dirty in there.
Agreed. I feel atrocious.
That and to wash out the blood and
Yeah, there is blood
possible
everywhere.
infections from the.
Blood everywhere.
There is blood everywhere. Oh,
One of us
it's
could possibly have rabies because of the
Yeah.
fucking.
and it's also dropping into my eye. Ah. Yeah, we need to find a river immediately.
There is a river that's close by.
Probably a little bit farther than that in case night falls soon.
Yes.
Yes, I can only imagine that's how we got caught in the first place.
Well, hopefully a river will eventually lead to a village and we can hopefully get some more answers there.
Yeah, if we could try to follow it. That
Exactly.
and yes.
Do you guys want to know all of your heights real quick? Because I know this is a big thing with you guys a lot of the time. Like, how tall am I? So you love comparing.
Our what?
Your heights.
Sure.
Alright. First off, Florencia, you're 6'3".
Woo!
A very short one.
Oh, that's tall. That's like 6'3". That's taller than Garf.
How is that taller than
Viking.
Garf?
Viking.
Wait, no, he's 7 foot.
Yeah, like,
two,
good
okay.
lord.
Yeah, I was about to say.
That's what's wrong.
Okay, calm your Garf. Calm your inner hyena. Hey, come get your boyfriend.
Oh, hush. Alright.
Garf thinks he's
But-
drunk.
Mirage. Mirage.
What?
You are 5'7".
He's a manlet.
Wait, so I tower over this little guy.
You're only 8 inches taller than him.
I still tower over him.
A manlet is still a manlet.
Jibber, you are
Yes.
5'9".
5'9", okay.
You're only 2 inches taller than Viking.
Still not a manlet.
Alright, and Anil,
Mm-hmm.
you're also 5'9".
Okay.
However, you weigh
I'm the
200.
tallest.
You also weigh 210 pounds.
Oh.
He's a beefy boy.
Florencia, you weigh 140. Viking, you weigh 130. And Jib, you weigh 170.
It was 200 and
what?
what?
210.
What's my weight again?
130.
Why is the question mark not going through?
There you go. Worked.
Like, I put it in a little while ago and it still changed it.
I don't know.
You know, I just love the idea of like this tiefling accidentally somewhat flirting with a 6-foot woman. And then trying to get and like being shy and trying to hide, but she's just kind of leaning over him.
Like half the time it's
he
not even
is-
intentional, but
He
like
is on the back of a horse that is. Hold on. The horse. Yes, I actually made sure I had that. The height of the horse. 5'6" horse. At
the shoulder,
At
I'm
the
gonna leave it.
shoulder. So yeah. Roughly, man. Even then, though, I think she's still taller than the horse almost.
Yeah, she's just kind of again, she's leaning over this guy.
yeah.
Just like folding
It's
her
great.
arms and grinning.
Fun little fact about me. I used to like
Drunk
read
bonus
the like the
pizza?
short.
What the heck just happened?
Tea?
T.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I'm
No, tell
confused.
what happened? What happened? What happened? Spill the tea, sis.
Ask the not so furry.
What did you say?
So I put why am I, and then I put drunk boneless pizza.
You have
Can I get
both.
that shit boneless?
Without the bones.
Anyway, Viking, what were you saying?
Like a little fun fact about me before we continue, if we're gonna continue tonight.
Yeah. No, we are. We're going to the
I
town
used to
first.
read the shortened version for pounds as Billibeans for some reason when I was younger. I
Aw,
don't know why. I just thought that's
Little
how you
buddy.
read it.
little buddy. Also, here, Valencia, I'll give you a picture of the belt real quick. Okay.
Gimme.
Alright, it's going in the group chat again.
Group chat, group chat, group chat. Ooh.
This is what her belt looks like.
Let's take a quick look.
Very, very pretty.
Fancy.
Very elvish.
Wait, ET, could I like is the 7 or the 5'7" like adding or without the horns?
Without the
Oh, I'd
horns.
laugh so hard if it's with.
Without the horns.
Please tell me it's with,
I
cause
said without!
damn it! Oh,
Why do you want it to be so short? Also, his horns don't go that high. They kind of curve back.
hmm.
Still adds a couple inches. Also, I will be right back. So I'm going to, with the sun returning soon, I need to use the restroom.
Alright,
So
Alright.
I'll be back in a minute.
sounds good. Alright, so we got Drunkard, Redwood, Doncaster, Mirage. Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. You guys are gonna head to a stream.
Mhm.
You start trying to find a stream. You start heading out. You start heading towards the south. Thing is, the horse starts pulling to go east. This is where we're probably gonna need Jib, because Jib's driving the horse.
Yeah. So just give it a pause.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You guys enjoying yourselves?
Yes, I
Yeah.
am. I'm liking playing this tiefling. I'm
Yeah, I'm
have
very
to try.
interested.
Yes. How's playing an elf over there, Florencia?
I mean, I played
It's
a
not
half
her
elf
first
before.
time. Yeah.
I did play a half elf for my first ever D&D character. That was a half elf.
Hmm.
So, I mean, if I'm full elf, that'll be interesting. At least, not.
I can say this very simply. You are full elf.
Okay.
You still have to figure out what the subclass of, or sub-race of the full elf is, though.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
That's why you're so
It's-
tall.
Yeah, I think my other character, Kaisa, was like a wood elf. I think. I don't remember.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think so too, because she was a ranger.
Back when you weren't chaotic.
No, it was back when I was way too shy to be.
Yeah,
chaotic.
when you were all shy and new.
I was.
And then
How far
Necrosis
you've
came in
come.
and taught you his ways.
Yeah, I learned from the master. Then I learned from the rest of you guys.
Hell.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
And I learned that my dad isn't the only one with a hyena laugh.
Well then.
Listen, I've got one too, so I can say that.
E.T., is this name better?
What did he name himself?
Galactic
Dr-
Fly.
Drunkard of boneless pizza.
Oh my gosh.
I'll be right back from this bullshittery. I'm gonna put away my stuff.
He's getting upset about being bullied.
A little bit.
It's not even that. I need a break from the chaos before I come back into this.
Okay.
Just a quick
You
one.
can't handle it. You can't handle the chaos.
No, I can. I even
You just need to recharge real quick.
yeah, just like a few second recharge.
Go recharge. Go giggle in the bathroom.
Shut up.
Florencia.
Yes.
I need to homebrew a spell for Motley that allows him to summon abyssal chickens.
No.
Yes, you
No.
do. That'll
Yeah.
be so funny.
No.
Yeah.
Especially if it's like if you did create that dungeon, he's like, "Ooh, look at this, we could do this, this, and this," and Zar's just like, abyssal what?
Abyssal chickens, they're the best.
For a little context to the chat, so last session I did with one of my campaigns, I had them go through a dungeon crawl, as you do, and one of the traps was they would fall through the floor into this little room that was filled with abyssal chickens that also had rabies. And now Anil here loves abyssal chickens.
I do. They're perfect for my clown Noel character.
Yeah, they are perfect for the jester. Honestly, Zarsis would be very, very happy to watch him just summon them just purely for chaos.
Just summon a flock of abyssal chickens.
It was
Honestly, she'd be very amused. She'd honestly probably encourage it. She's like, "Oh, you see, hey Motley, you see those cute little adventurers over there? It would be a shame if they just so happened to come across abyssal chickens."
Yeah.
Zara's just looking at her like, why are you doing this?
Because it's funny.
But-
Humor is built on pain, specifically the pain of others.
Yeah.
Zara's very concerned.
Honestly, what I find funny is you know how like Anil has that he has the reputation of just drinking random poisons and potions.
Yes. Do you see what
can
do you
absolutely-
see what his role is in this server? Do you see what your role is in this server?
I'm back.
Not
What
quite.
happened?
Just click on your name and you'll see it.
That, or you
Mine.
can just look over to the left, or over to the right. I have all of you categorized
I'm
by
the
your...
child.
Yes, you are the child.
The potion guzzler.
Yeah.
Yes, indeedy.
Hold on, I want to find Vikings.
Oh, so Viking was one of the first people. He's actually the oldest person who's been here. Before I started naming everybody by like little nicknames, I actually just gave Viking his character's name. So, other than that,
But back on the potion guzzler thing. I can imagine that if Zarsis and Motley were to continue on their adventures, and they come across like potion shops, and like she'd probably pick them up and look at him and see, you want to test your immortality?
You know, if he gets his immortality back, he totally would do shit like that. Just go into shops and start drinking potions.
Honestly, she'd just be curious to see if like what kind of effects they have on the Fae person. Like,
Yeah.
she'd, like, probably, honestly, I could see her pull out a love potion, not thinking it's gonna work, and just be like, "You want to try this? Because I'm actually very curious." Like, genuinely doesn't think it's gonna work, so she's just kind of like, I wonder.
all right.
It's like, love potions, those aren't gonna work.
Is Viking
I'm back, by the way.
Yes, is Viking back?
Shiver.
Yes, I am.
Okay, then we can continue.
What is up?
Jib, while you were away, so you went to go look for water, right? You started heading
Yes.
south because right north of you is the mountain that you guys came out of. Well, as you start heading south, your horse actually starts tugging to go east.
To go where?
East.
Let's follow it.
Alright.
Clearly, it hasn't lost its memory, so clearly it's the best choice as a leader right now.
Mm-hmm. So you guys start heading
Can
east.
we at least wash ourselves off?
You'll find a place to wash off, don't worry.
I'd rather get rid of the infection as quickly as possible. Potential infection. And the
This
blood.
is
that's
medieval
flowing.
times. We don't have infections.
Yeah.
D&D is...
Everybody just lives to the ripe age of 37, and that's the end of it.
Alright. So, yeah, you start heading that way, and there's like a small little stream along the way, so you can, whoever's making that noise, please.
Sorry,
Thank you.
I was trying to be quiet. I was moving a thing.
Alright, you come across a small stream so you can wash off your face and arms and all the wounds you've got.
Hey.
Two of you have quite a few. Now, question is, do you guys want to do like maybe a short rest so that maybe Viking can get his spell slots back?
Yes, short rests. All the short rests.
Yeah.
Give
While
them
they do
all.
a short rest, can I just become clad in my armor now?
Yes.
I'm tired of having a low AC.
You now
I'm
have.
gonna do the same.
Alright. So,
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna like change out of these horrible mortal trappings.
I guess-
Technically, you
yeah.
can be killed, therefore you are also technically mortal.
Alright, so Jib,
Demi-mortal.
Jib, you now have an AC of 17.
Okay, how do I change that?
It's just add it into the armor class, it's fine. Florencia, you have an AC of 15 with the leather armor.
How do it? Oh. Yay.
And Anil, You have an armor class of 17 with your scale mail.
Nice.
What was my armor class?
Yours is 14.
Okay.
It's the +1 with the leather.
Okay.
Alright, and you know what? Just for a little bit of fun,
And you say?
Viking. So just because
Yes.
you have such a low, you've had such
Hello,
low
spot my
health, you were
screen.
close to dying. You actually pass out a little bit, like you fall asleep while during the short rest. Okay, it's like it's like a
Yeah.
minute.
No, he's just like sleeping. Like on perched up on a rock.
All right.
Sore as hell, just feeling broken and just probably chipped a horn in that whole thing. His horn a little bit in that whole endeavor. So like it's not cut off, but just like broken right at the tip or some shit. So he's just like leaned up on the nice warm rock to relax.
Well, as you go to sleep, you have a dream. You see that woman again. Woman with platinum blonde hair and blue-colored dress. The instant she sees you, she runs up to you and gives you a hug and just starts saying, "Castros, what? You nearly died! What, are you okay?"
Huh? He has the most confused look on his face. Just like, who are you? Like,
Touching me. Stranger danger.
stranger danger. Like as she comes up, he full on, like tries to pull out karate moves that he didn't know he realized he could use. He's just like, stay away. What? Who are you?
Don't touch.
Young man, you stop that this instant. I'm worried about you.
Who are you?
Are you serious? You can't be serious. You can't recognize your own... Really?
I've had a bit of a memory loss as of late. I can't even remember my own name, thanks to a pair of hags. So, I would appreciate it if you would tell me your name.
You just see her kind of, like, standing back a little bit and just kind of rubbing her chin as she's thinking. You're telling me you remember nothing?
Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying. As well as my 3 friends that I was trapped with. You remember me? What did you tell him?
I am your mother.
What?
Not biological.
I love that tiny little what?
Technically, not biological. I adopted you when you were an infant. I saved you when your parents were killed.
By a very racist changeling.
I think Ichi's unhappy.
Oh, I can tell she's unhappy. I'm gonna get slowed in about 3 seconds.
Oh no, we've killed Viking.
You've killed me too. Elf down.
down.
Elf down. Elf down.
Your parents parents were killed by a white dragon.
Nice save.
Oh, E.T. Could it be like he summoned the white dragon, like similarly to in his illusion? Because
Wait,
it did say he summoned one. No. He didn't do it. He did it then. It was a white
He
dragon.
was an infant then.
Ah, okay, that's fair.
So, wouldn't have any memory of it anyway. No,
That's fair enough. Sorry, just thought it would be a cool, like,
my name
thing.
is Lyriclea. The Ice Queen.
The ice.
Yes.
Is any of this like ringing any bells?
I mean, roll history. That's
Okay.
right. Isn't that one? Yeah. Oh,
Remember
well, no.
who you
Apparently not.
Not Mufasa. He didn't see Mufasa in the clouds this time. His dad didn't come down to tell him to remember who he was. Just his mom. His mom came in a lot less impressively, though.
Yeah.
She wasn't trying to make a show. She was worried about her kid.
I know, but still, it's funny.
Unfortunately, no. I must have hit my head pretty hard.
Clearly. What's going on? I gotta actually look up her titles now. Thanks, Viking. Okay. Because she actually, I'm being honest here, she actually is a figure in DnD 5e. This isn't homebrewed, this is the literal Ice Queen.
She's the Ice Queen?
Mm-hmm.
Like the Snow Queen?
She is the Frost Maiden living within the Great Glacier. She was
So
honestly-
very similar to the Snow Queen, who is known for kidnapping children.
Hush.
Viking, you may want to be wary.
I'm reserving judgment for the moment. I don't know much about this version of the Ice Queen.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, this one.
To be
But
fair, we
I
know
will
nothing
put.
about
I
anything.
am taking your advice to heart on this. Because
Be
usually
wary
Ice
of
Queens are not good at
Yeah,
all.
be wary of everything.
Yeah.
So you remember nothing of your mission either?
This is the first time I'm ever hearing anything about a mission. So I'd say yes. I don't mean to be sassy. I've been through a lot right now, okay?
I've had a long day. I embarrass myself in front of the hot elf.
Day. I have gotten clawed nearly to death by.
I know, that was very, very stressful to watch.
I also accidentally flirted with the hot elf.
Please.
Also, I may have been one of my comrades, an elf. Not sure which kind of elf, but it didn't seem to take it too hard.
Well, at least you seem to be keeping your cover very well.
Wait, what did you say, E.T.?
At least you seem to be keeping your cover very well.
Cover? Would you mind re-explaining my mission then?
You're a spy, my dear boy.
Oh shit.
The one you travel with is of great importance to me.
Which one?
The elf.
mean
I
redwood.
don't know much about the other ones. The knight sticks with her a great deal. But keep an eye on that elf for me.
Cutting in and out a little bit.
Okay,
AET.
but keep an eye on that elf for me. That's what she's saying.
Okay, but I don't think she. You at least know her name. Or the others' names. Perhaps I can fill them in.
Keeping her in the dark would only help me. So I don't think that would be wise to tell her.
I only understood half of that, ET.
Yeah, same
Sorry,
here.
sorry.
You, I just heard you.
You've begun to cut out really bad.
Sorry. Okay, so she says, it's better for my interests if she doesn't remember who she is.
Evil, calling it now.
Alright, and what is the mission you sent me on here?
Watch her. Don't let her get into any sort of trouble.
Yeah, I did good job with that.
Well, that
That did
seems to... Mm-hmm.
Yes, you're going to have to redeem yourself from the amount of trouble you just got out of.
I understand. Mother. He says it like he's still like not
used to it?
uncomfortable, just unsure of it. Still, like it's a lot to take in.
Well, you are waking up now, so please do be careful. Don't do that again, please.
I'll try my best. I'll see what I can do for the others. Keep them out of trouble as well.
Yes. And you wake
There's
up.
a curt bow before leaving.
Okay.
Or waking up.
Alright. Anybody want to roll some, like, hit dice to get health back?
I do.
Yes, desperately. How many hit dice?
Let's see. I think it's like 1 per hour.
Alright, how long did we stay here then?
Here, hold on.
Probably like an hour, 2 hours, maybe?
Why is the internet so horrible on my...
I have
How long do you
no
think you're
idea.
streaming?
No. It's not on my actual computer where I'm streaming. It's always my laptop. I was hoping I could use my laptop as a way of searching things without having to worry about my stream too much, but it's not really doing that. Okay. Okay, so... Viking. That's a -2
Yes?
to that hit die.
What's my constitution?
-2.
Negative what?
-2.
Okay, so like an 8 or 6.
It's a 4. Well, so you have a 4, it turns into a 2.
It's
I
negative
too
3.
will roll a hit dice.
Huh?
Oh, wait, no.
Fuck.
Let's see. Okay.
Why did I use roll 20? What the fuck's wrong with me?
Okay, so you can use as many hit die as you like. You just can't. You just spend them, and you have to wait till a long rest to have them back again.
I will attempt another one.
Okay.
That is better.
Also, Gibber. That is also a 4 and an 8. Because you have a +3 to your con.
So at least a 16. Very good.
Anil, are you rolling any hit die?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Roll me a hit die then.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, there's a +4 to that, so it's a 5.
Okay.
Holy shit, this guy's got better rolls than I do.
We'll do one more.
Okay, so you did 3?
Yep.
Okay, so that is 12 in total.
Nice.
I've got 16 health points back.
You got 8 health points back.
Oh, I mean in total, like in total since I kind of almost died.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, while everyone's resting, I'm probably spending a lot of time by the stream.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Yeah.
Probably going into private to change.
Okay. Are you wearing your fancier clothes?
Yep.
Okay.
After I wash myself.
After getting clad in my nice armor, I'm going to go and talk to the voice in my brain.
Okay.
In that case,
Yes.
I'm gonna go go to the bathroom
Okay.
for a little bit. So,
Sounds good.
in-game reason as to why, like,
Yeah, he's out cold right now. He's asleep.
Huh?
He's asleep right now.
right. Excuse me.
Alright, Jimmy, what are you asking?
So you know literally nothing about who I am or where we came from.
No, I only remember what happened in my lifetime.
Okay, so what did happen in your life?
I served the great, Queen... the great Queen of... why am I thinking Victoria? I don't want to... I don't want to... Hold on. Wait a second. I wrote it down on my actual sheet of paper. Where'd my papers go? Oh, there it is. It's underneath all my dice. Look at those.
You don't remember the queen's name, do you?
Hush you, that's... No. Case, oh, no. Is your amnesia contagious? What have you done
How should
to me?
I know? You're living in my brain. What have you done to me?
I've done nothing to you!
As far as we know. Okay, so how exactly is you living in my brain gonna work then? You just gonna chime in whenever you think something's important, or what are we gonna do with you?
I believe so. I'm not entirely sure.
Well, tell you what, since apparently you remembered who that girl was, do you at least know what her name is?
The elf?
Since you were so... Well, of course, the one you were so
I-
adamant about defending the honor of.
I don't know her name. I've never seen her before. She's a beautiful woman who needs protection.
Ah, so you're a simp.
I do not know what this term means.
It's a
We
new
need to
term, don't worry
repeat-
about it.
I need to repeat that one, Viking.
What?
Jibber, tell him what you said.
I just called the voice in my head a simp.
No. I am a knight with a deep sense of chivalry.
And I am the person whose brain you're living in.
Indeed.
So you can't expect me to go by all of your rules. Because in the long run, hypothetically, you're just one good blow to the head from disappearing.
Great Scott.
Yeah, not too fun of an idea, is it?
No, not at all.
So, let's work out a nice little middle ground here. You make sure that I don't get absolutely demolished by random things, by keeping an eye out of sorts. And I'll try my very best to make sure you get to live in there as long as possible. Until we can find you a new body or whatever it is you want.
I mean, it is entirely possible that I might be able to help possibly fight mental attacks, but I don't have, I can only see what you see.
Just assist me when I'm looking for things.
Fair enough.
So for this armor, do you know what company it is or whatever it is? Like who I work for?
It does look holy.
Okay. So, I guess, we'll let you think on what potentially things could go for. Or what potentially I could be from. You try and think about that queen's name. And I'm going to go about my business now. Catch you in a little while. Well, I say that as if I'm not stuck living with you in my brain, so... Close enough.
I remember. I worked for the Queen of Night and Magic. The Fae
Of
Lady.
night and magic?
Yes.
Okay, I think I got the right name picked then. From what I heard. Thank you.
She's the head of the
E.T.
summer court.
Head of Summer Court.
Wait a fucking se-
Would you
Huh?
like to share a secret?
Florentia? We may
What?
have a problem.
What?
What's the problem?
Summer court.
I think Anil would know better.
What was it?
Apparently, I serve the Queen of, I think he said Night and Magic,
Yes.
the head of the Summer Court.
Of the Fae. Possibly. Yes, more than likely.
Is there another or
Another summer court.
head
Ruh-roh.
of the Summer Court?
I don't know.
Come to think of it, the head of the Summer Court, those are Fae, yes?
Yes.
Talking in character to the person in my brain, because they finally
Yes,
remembered.
indeed. Probably why I had a hard time remembering them. They have a lot of memory spells.
Memory spells, then by that logic, they might be able to fix my memory. And hopefully get you a new body.
Possibly.
Well, we have our destination. We must find these Fae. And if you served them and you're somehow in my brain, then surely they'll come looking for you.
I just got a clip.
What?
Galactic just clipped your voice in the simp. Oh gosh.
Fair enough. Good one, Galactic.
All right. Yes, perhaps they might be able to help us. I don't know how exactly I would get in contact with it though from this vantage point, so to speak.
Well, what do you need to contact them then? And I'll do it. 'Cause I gotta run the physical operations on things. You tell me what I need to do.
Well, there's... Neil, how do you reach the summer court? If you're not
Or
a
at least
Feywild?
contact them.
I mean, if you don't have any direct, like, dealings with them, like, I guess you could try to summon them, but otherwise, like, if you want to go see them, you gotta go to the Feywild.
Yeah.
Let's do the summoning option, because I don't think we can make it there in our current condition.
Yeah, no, I highly doubt that. I'll get back to you on how to summon. If...
You keep thinking up there. This is a good plan. Good plan.
Alright. Anil, what are you doing during this short rest?
Let's see,
Sorry.
with my armor on and my self healed up a little bit, I'm probably just kind of staring at the others, just
I don't
kind
know if
of
you're staring at
watching,
me.
making sure the people with voices in their head don't do anything rash.
You also better not be looking at me. Better not be looking at me though.
This person with a voice in
You don't have a voice in your head, as far as we know yet.
Hey, good, because I went somewhere private, and two, I'm changing.
Yep.
We don't need no peeping toms in this campaign, damn it.
Yeah.
We don't need no peeping
And even
toms.
then, you're not gonna get peeped on. He's gay. Doesn't make logical sense.
That's fair.
All right. If that's the case, you watch Viking fall asleep, and he's sleeping soundly. Viking, did you hear your mother call you by your name?
Yeah, but he didn't process it.
Okay.
He like. He'll have to ask again next time they meet.
All right. Then, Anil, you just watch as Gibber's character kind of walks around, kind of pacing as he's trying to come up with this plan with his voice in his head.
Are we
Hey.
sure we didn't escape an insane asylum?
Yeah. Hey, crazy.
Yes, one who smells of alcohol. How are you doing?
What do you? What nonsense are you going on about the Fae?
We have a plan.
Right. Don't go doing anything stupid. The Fae are not to be trifled with.
Oh, but surely the summer court can find it within themselves to assist some ailing travelers once.
Nothing good comes with dealing with Fae.
Really?
Really.
So sure of that, are we?
Positive.
Anil,
Mm-hmm.
with this specific character, I'm not. Can you roll me like nature or arcana for that?
Alright. Let's go with nature.
That is a 22. So, okay, yeah, you definitely know about the Fae. Forget I said anything, but now you know you got a +4 to nature.
Nice.
So that either means you got a pretty high stat for base, or you're just proficient.
Yeah, one of the two.
Alright. Gibber, how do you respond to the drunkard then?
Well, surely they're not the worst thing in the world if all they've managed to do so far is put this weird voice in my brain.
They've also invaded, what's it called in D&D? Is it just called Hell?
The
Yeah.
circles.
Yeah.
They've also invaded the circles of Hell successfully before.
All the more powerful to have them as allies.
Yeah, you see, the problem is you won't be an ally. You'll be a pawn and a plaything.
How dare he say that of my beautiful, beautiful queen?
Oh, now look what you've done. You've gone and offended the voice in my brain. You have any idea what it's like to live with him?
No, and I don't think I care.
How dare you?
God, there, you got and offended the voice in my brain. Okay. Well,
This is all on a recorded stream that we can go and watch at any
yes,
time, right?
Yes, I'm going
Yes.
to. I'm going to make sure all this is highlighted so that it'll stay on my channel forever.
Yes, please.
Oh, definitely.
Alrighty, so
We need to do this with the rest of our campaigns because I want to go back and listen to our chaos.
oh gosh,
We'll just
Just
have to
Record them, maybe not in the live audience.
nip it.
Yeah,
This is
record them
nice that you
somehow.
do this, though.
Mhm.
You can still record with OBS.
This is true.
That's OBS.
That's what we use to stream.
The software we're using for streaming.
Yeah. But anyway,
Ah,
back to the game.
The one the Markiplier complains about. Anyways.
Back to the game. So, do you guys follow the horse? And
Following horse.
as you go along, you get this strange sense of unease as you cross over a hilltop, and down below you see a small town. It's a good sized village. Can you roll me perception real quick?
Poor thing.
hora de percepción.
What is my, do I have
Only one way to find out.
You actually have a -1 to perception, so you have a 12.
Ooh, I rolled an 11.
Okay.
I rolled a 2.
Florencia, that actually turns into a 7. So you have a +5 to perception.
Cool.
Jib, you rolled an 11.
Yep.
That's actually an 18. You have a +7 to perception.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, Viking. Some of your rolls weren't the greatest.
Mm-hmm.
Neil, you.
No wonder, Mom's so protective of me.
Yes.
You are not a very good spy.
Anil, you have a dirty 20.
Nice.
Okay. So. Let's see. We had a 17, dirty 20, 12. Okay, so. Florencia, you kind of see a haze of a village off in the distance.
Need glasses.
I'm sure if we find a town, we can get a spyglass of some kind. Yeah, that would help your vision.
Viking,
Well, there's that one.
Viking, you're able to see a town. It does seem to have some sort of strange, eerie, green haze to it. And it's completely silent.
Could I try to identify the haze?
Well, hold on. Then Anil and Gibber, you two rolled the highest. You two see that there's beyond the eerie green haze, on the outskirts of town, sits a small makeshift camp where people can be seen rushing about, and many humanoid shapes are covered up by blankets.
Oh dear. Something's wrong over there.
Don't think you're an eel. I'm joking, you're fine.
I can't see anything. It is horribly hazy for me for some reason.
I am
Just
going
know-
to point this out.
Yeah, just know it looks like trouble.
Why can't this day end?
Oh, it's
I
just
feel
begun.
your pain.
It's around midday right now.
Probably for the best that we're away from the hags then.
So I was correct in saying good morning to Green.
Yeah.
To Green Viking.
Yeah.
Gotta call him by his character.
His name is
The Mirage is.
Mirage.
No, I'm referring to the fact that she almost called you Krieg.
Yeah, no, I noticed that.
You almost called him Creek.
Did I?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, at least
Yeah,
you
you did.
immediately corrected yourself, but still, you did. It's a subconscious thing, I'm willing to assume. Because that was one of the more prominent characters you've played with.
Mm-hmm. Alright, what do you guys do? You do hear Sir Agravain in your head gibber say, "We must help those poor people. They seem in desperate need for aid."
If we help those people, will you work on making sure we can contact the Fae?
I was already working on that. You don't want me. I don't want to be in here any longer than you do.
Okay, fair enough.
What's this about contacting the Fae?
Some dumb idea this one has in his head.
Oh, quiet, you.
you haven't exactly given any good ideas, have you?
Gibby,
Something is better than nothing.
You see,
Gibby,
Yeah, you would think
What is
that,
up?
Warlock.
roll me a d20 real quick.
a D20 rolling. That is a 13.
Okay.
Before between Viking and Anil, she just like, hey, bickering right now. Hey, okay. Claps her hands and like in front of their faces just to get them to stop.
Anyways, little one, the voice in my head was telling me that apparently he works for the Fae. Apparently some organization called the Summer, or Court of Summer, or something
It's not
like
an
that.
Who are you referring
It's literally a
to?
kingdom.
Who are you referring to as little one?
You.
She's
She's
6'3".
taller than you.
I am on the horse, you are not, therefore I am taller.
And she's just glaring, just eyes narrow, just putting her hands on her hips.
And it's my turn to like,
Don't
You're like,
mind that
calm.
one. He's clearly lame in the head.
Quiet, you.
let's just help the people, yes?
At least I have not muddied my brain with alcohol.
You should try it. Might quiet that voice.
Good
on.
mind, good
Good
point.
lord,
but
don't do
later.
it, don't! You do
I'm
that, I will
joking
be
with
the
you.
biggest nuisance you've ever known.
I am joking, little one, I'm joking.
I'm not little!
You are in my brain, therefore you must be smaller than me.
No! That's not how this
Redwood
works.
is just gonna like rub
You
her
have your body
temples.
back, then you are smaller than me.
She's just
Arash is
rubbing her
already trying to
temples.
go down there to get a closer look at the haze.
She's following him.
Yeah,
Like,
same.
Rubbing
can
her
he try
temples
to
all the while.
identify it?
Try to identify what?
Haze, the green haze.
Okay.
What would it be? Arcana?
Sure. I'll take our phone.
Ah, damn it. Oh, can I roll in real life, please?
Curious. Viking, that's supposed to be a +6. So that's still a
Oh,
13.
okay.
So
I
you're
was not aware. Let me re-roll again.
you're proficient.
Wait. Okay.
You rolled that twice. Already.
I know it was a
Technically 4
misclick.
times.
Why don't you just use your real dice and do the +6?
Okay.
Is it bad that I can just think of, like, the White Knight from Alice in Wonderland, the book?
That is a nat 1. That's what I get for bitch.
Should have kept the roll 20.
But yeah, the kind of knight that thinks, oh, I'm incredibly smart to make sure my sandwiches don't get wet. I'll have my bag upside down to make sure that no water can get in.
Viking, that nat 1, you try to understand that haze, and you think, since we've been talking about Fae and whatnot, this has to be like some special magical haze from a Fae creature.
You have +2 to intelligence, so I might. It could be wrong on this. That could be Fey magic.
could be plague.
Can I try and identify it?
If you'd like.
What is
Please,
it?
for the love of God,
Arcana?
before I kill everyone here.
I would take
Thank
nature
you
or
for the
Arcana. Okay. Hold on, let me check your Arcana roll real quick. That is also a +7 to your Arcana, Florencia.
Oh, so it's dirty 20.
Yes. So yeah, you see what's going on. You instantly pull him back, and it's like, no, that's their little airborne poison.
Here's what happens. She sees it. She grabs him by the shoulders, turns him around, grabs him by the face, and looks him dead in the eye. You thought that was Fey magic.
Look, I'm sorry. It's been a long day. All right.
You
Think for
needed
all
a
of us.
much longer nap, honey.
And I'm a drunk
aware.
one.
Not clearly.
She's still holding your face, by the way. Like she has to lean over to look you in the eye.
He is somewhat uncomfortable, but he's not gonna stop you.
Good to know that's what you're into, small one.
Shut up.
Alright then, thank you for the lurk there, Outerworks.
Alright.
She's going to let go, put her hand on his head, and say, "That is airborne poison."
Oh. Yep, you're right. I'm an idiot.
Don't beat yourself up. And she kind of pats him on the shoulder, like, well, to be fair, we were talking about Fey magic, so it was on the mind.
But there is fairy magic present. Just not there,
Bless
to
you.
my knowledge.
But yes, we should probably go down there to help.
Hopefully, well,
How do we dispose
Yes.
of the poison?
Oh no! Oh no! Chip's character's already inhaled it. He's coughing.
he has the plague. He has COVID. He's got COVID.
He's got the no. He's
Honestly, I think it might be something worse that I got if this thing doesn't go away soon.
Thank you
Bronchitis.
for the lurk, Outerworks. Sorry.
Or along the line, actually maybe that, but who knows?
Sorry for the little joke, Chippy.
Quite alright.
Okay.
Anyway, she's going to just kind of pat him on the back and then look over the others like, "Hey, that is poison."
So how do we get rid of it?
That's the question. Now we just need an answer.
Spellcaster. You know any spells that do wind?
Ooh, mayhaps making it rain. The air always smells cleaner after rain.
I'm not sure that would work in this. Perhaps we could get some advice on how it started, and then maybe how we can figure out how we could stop it. Then. Yes.
Good idea.
Good. Now let's get a move on and stop wasting daylight and possible lives that could have been saved.
I agree.
I agree as well. Says.
Agreed.
Says
So,
aggravating.
but we should be careful. We have no idea where this is coming from. We don't even know if anyone's alive down there.
This is fair. Actually, hold on. Jib and
What is up?
Jib and Anil did see people moving around.
There's a few still kicking.
Good.
For now, at least.
On the other side of the camp. Or on the
No.
other side of the village.
Do you know where they are?
Yeah, I can still see them.
Oh, I say it's better than 9. Maybe it's just
Alright.
the poison. Well, as well keep going.
Yeah.
All right. You head down. And once you're in town, or in the little camp, you see people running past you trying to help anybody they can. Many people are weeping over their lost loved ones. There
If only we had
is...
a necromancer.
No. And yeah, Agravain is suggesting that you try getting like help bandaging people up or something of that kind.
Might as well do a few of them while I'm here. I'll handle it, though. You focus on learning those pesky Fey rituals.
How am I supposed to do that? I don't have any heads. I don't have any books. There's no books in here.
If I imagine some books, will that be better for you?
They're not gonna be real. We don't know if it's gonna actually work that way.
Well, clearly you have to figure something out then, because you're in there. But just think. I'll handle the bandaging.
Okay. All right.
Jib's character is the culmination of two brain cells that
That are
cannot
arguing.
figure out what the yeah, they can't figure out what the fuck to do.
Shall I roll medicine to attempt some bandaging?
Yes. Hold on. Let me see something
Oh shit, it
else.
fell off the desk after we roll that. I'm not
You're good.
going
You're
to-
good.
Oh. That's a 2. I did
Well-
not do a very good job.
How about this?
Oh.
You cast Cure Wounds.
How did I do that? Okay, I have spells.
You do.
Are you
Hold
a
on, I
cleric?
could just... Maybe.
All right. Wow. Actually, you healed.
How did I do that?
You healed 12 people. You just lay your hands on top of the people that you're trying to help, and your hand gives off this yellow glow. And instantly, they just like, you see them start to breathe more clearly, like their throat clears up, and they just. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Who are you?
Haven't quite figured that part out yet.
I'm just imagining like the most confused, like dumbfounded face. What?
Yeah, they're expecting some great name of like the most heroic name. It's like, I have no idea.
And the woman just looks at him, just like, okay, thank you anyway. I really appreciate it.
I'm assuming we're all there as well.
I'm going to assume it's a wisdom-based cast, considering the +7, then. Or do I actually have a shit ton of charisma and I just didn't know it?
Hold on. Give me a moment. It is wisdom based.
Okay.
The +7 is your spell modifier.
Okay.
So that would be 4 plus 3. So the 3 is the wisdom. Which is why your perception's so high.
Am I a cleric?
Yes, you are. You're a fighter cleric.
Well then.
Am I a bard?
You are! I
And
already
I'm two
told
level-
you went to the College of Woe!
I didn't know if that was a sorcerer thing or not.
No, colleges are
Yeah,
bard classes.
colleges
bard
are
subclasses.
Well, I didn't know that.
Bloodlines are sorcerer.
Yeah, bloodline sorcerer.
Listen, here's something you may not have considered about me. An idiot.
Wait, would I also get wisdom and charisma saving throws then?
No. Your base class is fighter. You just
Okay.
subclassed into cleric.
So, do I get any of the starting proficiencies, or do I just get the stuff for the first 2 levels?
You get the stuff for the first 2 levels. And
Okay.
you're gonna have to figure out what the subclass is. Well, who is your deity?
No, that's gonna be harder.
Lord,
Jesus, late.
got a blasphemous cleric on our hands.
Oof.
As soon as I can figure out what, like, my deity actually is.
Whoever
Alright.
they are, I'm not sure they'll be too happy you trying to contact the Fae.
Yeah? I would agree with this.
To be fair, he does not know any better at the moment because he has no memories.
Perhaps it is a Fey deity that I'm actually worshipping.
Not how it works, but alright.
It could. But that's not how I
Well, how
did
would
it.
you-
Weird flex, but okay.
Spell casting.
I did not realize how late it was.
Well, here, let me finish.
Based on my end, it's almost 11.
Okay, well let me finish up this last bit then.
All right.
Anil,
Mm-hmm.
as you guys are looking around, all of a sudden, you hear a cry of surprise, and like the next moment later, you are being hugged by someone like half your size.
Huh?
In Mirage's mind, he's like, "Oh, good, I'm not the only one."
It's not the only one who has the same reaction of, eh?
It's a young dwarf woman. Her shoulders are shaking. Oh, Byron! Thank goodness you're all right. I tried looking for you, but I couldn't find you anywhere. Alden, Kynri, and Finby, they're dead. Ziri, the dwarf breaks away and nods resolutely. Thankfully, though, most of the townspeople were able to get out okay. Everything okay?
I'm sorry, ma'am. I don't know how to tell you this, but can't remember anything. Can't even remember my own name.
Did the poison get you that bad?
Nah, it was
Mirage
night
is,
hags.
kinda-
Or no, not night hags. Annis hags.
Hags?
Yeah.
Hags, yeah. 2 of them.
But,
Nasty creatures.
well, definitely, why were you out looking for night hags?
Oh.
Dang it! Dang it,
It is
Byron!
just-
I thought your only issue was gambling. Now you're going hunting for stinking hags?
Mirage is gonna pipe up at this. In his defense, none of us know why we were taken by hags.
Who are you?
Yes.
Right, all these people were trapped in the hag lair with me. We all escaped together.
So now we're acquaintances that happen to travel together now. Safety in groups and all that.
I see. Well, yes, of course. Well, my name's Ziri. I was, she points up to Anil. a little confused and just like, I'm Byron's friend. I try to make sure he doesn't get into too much debt with his gambling problems.
That would explain
Oh,
his
so
negative
that's your name.
Oh,
That's his
apparently.
name. They just named him Drunkard.
I mean, if he does really bad, he does get drunk sometimes.
Explain why he smells the
I
way
must-
he does.
I must have done really bad recently then.
Yes, you did. You really did. That
I
coin of
don't-
yours didn't do any good this time.
Course.
What?
Coin.
Yeah,
she said.
Coin. I heard court for some reason. Like, what the fuck? Ignore what I said then. I misheard you then.
You're good.
Although now that mind explaining what happened here?
Um. Well, I'm not entirely sure. Hold on.
ET?
I'm trying to look it up in my notes real quick. Hold on. Oh,
Okay.
yeah. So she explains that what the townsfolk saw. The only thing they saw was a large green cloud of mist descending upon the town from the mountain ravine, which is north of them. North from where you guys are.
Oh, so where we came from?
No, you came from the west.
The northwest, yes.
Yeah. She points up there.
More hags by chance?
I don't know. Could have just as easily been he picked up any stragglers. That being us. But nothing at all outside of that. Just poisonous cloud.
Yes, we couldn't exactly tell what it was until it descended down upon us and started, well, sending people into shock and fits,
Oh.
spasmic fits. It was not pretty. Also, the people I was telling Byron about earlier, those are his gambling buddies. He usually plays them. But he doesn't remember them.
I wish I did.
Yeah, they really liked you.
Yeah. Damn amnesia.
Yeah, that's
Well,
You said it.
Say that again, ET?
And she was just saying, like, yeah, you said it. But Viking, there you go. I finally played a dwarf woman.
You didn't do enough of a thick Scottish accent.
I don't. Do you want me to be racist? That all dwarves sound the same.
You sound like Merida. No, here's the thing. No, I'm not done.
Change your feet.
No, I'm not done. I'm not,
Not
done.
done.
You are the Dollar Tree
What?
Merida. Dollar Tree Merida.
Oh, how dare you?
Bargain bin, eBay used Merida.
No, they are Merida. They just got left in the sun for too long and they melted a bit, so now they're all short and stubby.
No, it's.
Oh, hold
It's,
on. I actually have a picture of her. Hold on.
Hold on, what is it? I was gonna say something. It's like a rip-off Merida.
The bootleg.
So it's bootleg
except it's called Irida.
Look, this is
The
what
Chinese bootleg.
this is what she looks like.
Snowing.
Oh, it's snowing?
For reference, this is the little dwarf lady. Ta-da!
She looks nice.
Aw.
Let's zoom out a bit.
It's cute.
Yeah, I
Alright.
really like the hair. Is that a tie? Pony.
It's a pony
The hair
top.
design.
Yeah. So yeah, that's who. That's Ziri.
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 Well, it's a good thing you made it out.
Yeah, I might be shorter than the lot of you, but my feet are still faster than all of you.
What can we do to help around here?
Well, probably the best thing would probably go to the neighboring town for medical supplies, to be entirely honest.
That we
Right.
can do.
Perhaps we could get some for ourselves after our little scuffle.
Yeah, you guys don't look good either. Good lord.
No.
Yes, I'm sure we don't.
Just calls.
Alright. Well, do you still have, here, hold on. Just gonna try and find a few bandages for your cuts. She says quickly, like, we don't really need bandages right now because it's poison. It's not, you know.
We need potions then.
Yes.
Potions and
If you could-
clerics.
If you could find an alchemist and a cleric, that would be great. So,
Right. We better get a move on then.
That's right. We're going to be losing light soon.
Yes.
Probably for the best.
Then let us do hurry.
Thank you for the direction, fair lady. We shall be off.
please be back soon. The time does matter.
Right.
And while they're leaving, he's just gonna try to like think to his mother, Mirage's mother is like, do you have any more context on this? A fog of poison,
Your friend has made a mistake.
friends.
Leave it at that. You'll learn soon enough. If you really want to know what happened, you'll go check out up in that ravine.
We'll get there eventually. First, the people need to be helped. He will like pipe up to the others. After this, perhaps it would be best that we head to the ravine. Once we deliver the medical supplies.
Why is that?
Yeah, Redwood's
Came
going
from
to
the ravine, yes. If we, that is where it came from, perhaps there are more clues we could find there.
Ah, stifle the source. Good thinking, small one.
Yes, we can learn.
That also may be where it may be more powerful.
Then we'll
So we'll need to
bring
be
the
careful.
appropriate.
Plug it at its source. Huzzah!
Huzzah, indeed, voice in my brain.
Oh, dear.
Here, hold on.
And if you just struggle there,
Oh!
we-
Oh, joy! Who's closest to Jib right now?
probably a mirage.
Mirage.
I'm probably kind of in the front, I think.
Mirage.
Yes.
You hear two new voices in your head for a second saying, huzzah. in unison.
Huzzah!
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 He's just gonna step away. It's just this like mile-long stare. It's just like,
Where are you going, little one?
I heard your voice.
Oh, you heard them too.
I'm gonna walk a little further ahead, like, oh god, it is contagious.
Oh no, it is contagious. Yeah, she's gonna follow him. Like, oh,
I told you I wasn't crazy.
He can hear us! Yes! And Viking, you're hearing all of this too.
I would prefer not to hear this, thank you.
Jib, do you have any idea what your race is?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, I have an idea.
I'm going to
I just
assume
can't
it's not
remember
an
the name of
ASMR.
it.
Huh?
I'm gonna assume not an ASMR though.
No, not an ASMR.
I know what it is, but I can't remember the name.
Oh, Viking, what do they do?
It was where they had natural telepathy.
They do, yes.
So yeah, you're able to do that, Gibber, so you can fuck with people's heads a bit.
Ooh.
Perhaps the drunkies.
Please.
You would know it was me.
I would, and it would come to blows.
It was
Then Redwood would
him.
and then Redwood would kick both of you out.
Viking! Your evil laugh, oh my gosh!
Yeah, because need I
Sorry, my
remind
freak is
you
coming out.
that need I remind you my character literally wrestled her way out of the grip of one of those giant hags
Twice!
twice. So she's just gonna if anyone in this group starts like looking like they're gonna start fighting,
Can
she's
we
just gonna
just
give them the darkest glare.
Yeah,
Just-
can we just
you wanna
nickname
try
those
it?
two hags, Becky and Karen, please?
Why Becky?
Oh,
No, it should be no. Brenda.
Brenda and Karen. Yeah.
That's fine. That is fine.
You cannot give me a whiter name than that.
Deborah.
Oh shit.
Close, but not exactly.
Yeah, close, but not exactly.
Alright, so I'll stop here because Florencia, it is nearly 11, or it is 11 for you there, so I don't want to keep you up too late. We have been going
Yeah,
for,
this is a good
Great.
stopping point.
Yeah.
yeah, we've gone 5 hours.
Interesting.
Yeah, this is a perfect stopping point. Oh my
Not
god, I
This is
love this.
to what my race is.
This
Alright,
is so much fun.
what do you guys think?
I love this.
Oh,
I
I'm
love my
liking it so
character.
far.
What
I
is
wasn't
my
My
race?
character. I love everyone's characters.
Yes. I wasn't expecting you to make me a mama's boy, E.T.
I mean, you are.
Ooh!
Ooh.
Call him out on stream!
You love your mother. We all know this.
Don't worry, I'm a mommy's girl too. Don't
Yeah.
worry. You're not alone. Oh,
Yeah.
he's gone.
Wait, he left?
He's gone.
He did. Oh my gosh, I didn't expect him to do that.
You bullied him too much about being a mama's boy.
How is that
No,
bullying?
there
I
he
don't
is.
mean that to be
There he
bullying.
is.
Welcome back.
Hi.
I'm not meaning that to be bullying. It's just the truth.
Oh, I know. I'm just giving you the piss.
Okay.
Hey, he's being dramatic for the sake of being
Yeah.
dramatic.
That's
There.
me constantly, E.T. You should know this about me. But yes.
Will say I'm a
I
mommy's
do
gal,
like,
too.
Mirage. I love all of the characters here. They're great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They really
it's
bounce
so
off
much
each other
fun.
very well.
yeah.
I think it's partially just because we know how to bounce off each other.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we really
In
do.
so many Because like,
We have to jumpstart it with somebody making a character, but or at least we have to jumpstart it with a personality. But as soon as we have that done, then sounding
It's-
boards begin to pick up super fucking fast, and suddenly we have a full-on whatever the hell we just had there.
Yeah.
chaos.
I don't know.
Chaos is what we have.
I don't think it was full on chaos. I think you guys acted like a normal party, confused out of their minds.
And it's gonna devolve into chaos eventually. I mean, we
Oh.
already have the we already have the chaos with two people having voices in their head. So
One is a patron who's also his mother.
One of them is potentially a person.
Mm-hmm.
here's the thing, though, we don't know that.
Well, just
At
get
least-
a little bit closer, and you will.
Yes.
Yeah, he's gonna keep his distance now. He thinks that shit's contagious.
Yep.
We need to figure out who knows Gibber's character so we can put that shit to rest. Like,
Yes, please. I'm part of me is dreading to find out like what is my backstory because
I have a
And
nasty
I-
feeling that you and me are intertwined in some way.
I think we're all intertwined in some way.
Well, obviously, you and your boy Shade there definitely are.
yeah,
Because
because I'm
one
was
keep an
sent
eye on
by.
you.
Tiny accidental flirt man.
Yes.
Yes.
Then I'm willing to bet I was probably. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but even then, just leave it as a surprise. I'm going to assume I was sent to guard her as something of a bodyguard of sorts. And then I don't have any fucking clue how Anil got into this.
I
Probably
mean, I got gambling debts. Who
you got
knows?
gambling debts and you're a drunk, so
I'll be right back.
that is a good point.
Here, hold on. By the way, Jib, you
What is it?
obviously can tell that you're a knight, right? So your subclass
definitely.
for the fighter is cavalier,
Cavalier.
Makes sense.
and you're also your background is knight of the order.
Where do I add background?
You hit the
I tell you
gear.
what, I'm gonna throw it into
You hit the gear.
gear. Wrong one. Gear. Knight of the Order, you said?
Yep. It's kind of funny. I put so much like I was thinking that the multi-class would trip Jib up, but he's already got both of them. Like he doesn't have the subclass of the cleric yet, but dang.
Would I get a subclass at level 2 for cleric?
Yes, you get it at level 1.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh no, wait,
'cause-
that's right. The Divine Order.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't have
So
those
I'm-
domain, I guess.
I've got a knight for some reason.
What?
I've got I have a knight guarding me for some reason. I also have a spy with us, and then Anil, he just got dragged along somehow.
He tried to cross
Yeah.
the border, didn't he?
Yeah, tried to cross the border. Those gambling debts got too much.
So he tried to flee.
Viking just says an FYI, your background, criminal spy. Viking?
He's muted.
Dang it!
I just wait till it comes back.
Am I allowed to guess my class?
Yes, you are.
I think. I think maybe I'm a fighter.
You're not.
Oh, then I'm a barbarian.
You're not.
Really? Interesting.
Necrosis helped me with that one. He helped me a lot with your character in particular.
Of course he did.
Uh-huh.
It is a base class, though, right?
Yes.
Oh. Wait, am I a monk?
Nope.
He's just gonna keep listing
yeah,
off everything
I know
until
he
he gets
does.
it.
Yep.
This is gonna be an interesting ride.
Bo Burnham style. Ah!
Anyway, let's see. After I tell.
Snowing!
Oh, it's snowing?
Yeah, it's snowing outside.
Nice.
And I have to go to work tomorrow.
Ah.
Oh, rip.
R.I.P. my sanity.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Does that mean you can't do unclaimed children?
That depends, cause usually on Saturdays, I mean, if it's too cold and too snowy, then there's probably not going to be too much to do. So they're probably going to either send me home sooner, or I might not even go to work at all, because depending on how hard the snow hits, I have no idea. I should be able to, as far as I know.
Let me quickly just send my guys off in a raid, okay? There. Yeah. I'm raiding Milt. You can raid Bobcat. Alright. You all have an amazing rest of your evening. We're gonna call it here. Right now Melt is playing Uno, so go say hi to him for me. And we'll see you again tomorrow night when we play vampires. Bye! Yep. I had you moved it.